Hey, Joseph, goat. Big advertisement, enjoy your 2 cents. That's what happens when you don't sub. You have to deal with ads, Catter. Catter may be stalking you. Bro, I think he's tracking me by my online access. Because I get on the game and I'm like warming up and I get like a message in the chat from him that says, yo. I'm like, yeah, he tells me to clock in. I think we're playing the University of Minnesota. Yeah, we are. Hey, Kyle. Thankful for Taco? Thank you. Thankful for all y'all. Happy American Turkey Day. Bonk. Oh, these guys are fat. They're just taking all my boost. I just played with Snowbound. He's pretty solid. We're just gonna ignore that ball. Steal the boost real quick. Happy Canadian Thursday. Yes, just an ordinary Canadian Thursday. Oh. I'm surprised I didn't stall my flip there. I felt like I counted that correctly. Did you mac and cheese? I did not. I did not have my sad picture. I was debating doing it, but everyone was too cheerful in the group chat, and I felt like it'd be more funny if someone was like, how's your Thanksgiving, Jeff? And then I'm like, actually, no one texted me today, Happy Thanksgiving. It was kind of weird. My family just talked about recipes and everything, but they didn't like directly say Happy Thanksgiving to everyone. They just started texting about Thanksgiving. It was just like, oh yeah, we're doing this. Oh, we're down in we're up in Oakland or whatever to visit some friends, and oh, we're doing this and that, blah blah blah. I was like, oh, cool. Like I really expected it to be more like, oh, and then like my parents like reaching out to me and my sisters specifically. Then the meme would have gone hard, but yeah, we didn't have that. Nice. That's not in. Cool. Mac and cheese is overrated. Well, I think you might have missed the joke yesterday. We wanted to, if someone was like, oh, Jeff, how's your Thanksgiving since you're like alone or whatever, and I wanted to send them like the saddest picture ever, and I was trying to like game plan what would it be like the saddest Thanksgiving meal. Nice. Oh, that would have been a perfect pass. You get the ghost? What'd you say to me? Oh, the gist. I was about to say, I'm like, what the heck is a ghost? Alrighty. Bruh. Am I crazy for not thinking it's necessary to wish people a happy Thanksgiving? I mean, I don't know. I think it's kind of just like a cute gesture. I always find it funny when people are just like, I can't believe we celebrate colonialism. And I'm like, well, Thanksgiving is in this like interesting kind of like point where it's more of an abstraction anymore. I think this is partly due to the fact that the US is like more secular, but I think in reality, it's just like, does anyone actually like wake up on Thanksgiving and be like, ah, yes, the colonial times with the frickin' pilgrims and whatever? No, I think people are just like, oh, this is a day to give thanks. Like, you know, like I don't think anyone when they celebrate Thanksgiving are actually like endorsing like our like the pilgrim history and whatever, all that. I don't think anyone's thinking about, I mean, to a certain extent, they should be thinking about their role, like, you know, how badly we've treated Native Americans, but people don't do that. So it's weird when people are like, we should be celebrating this. I'm like, I mean, I don't think anyone's celebrating Christopher Columbus on Columbus Day. I think people are just like, cool, a day off from work. Taco and maybe a mod is back. Legend, I don't know why you want to be banned so bad. Like, why? Genuinely, like, I gave you like 4 outs. I gave you so many strikes, and now you're still wanting to test your luck. Why are you like this? Also, Legend, before I ban you permanently, are you 12? Because you always kind of gave off the vibe that you're 12. I want to see how accurate my senses were. Okay. Coming all for a mod? Yeah. I mean, he has an answer, but I don't really care anymore. Can you ban Legend SMP permanently? Not for a day, like you just ban him. It's irritated me for a bit. This is also like the 5th time he's ban evaded, and all I've asked him is just to apologize. And then bro's first thing is just like, hi. I'm just like, no, buddy, I told you to apologize yesterday. Bro literally just said, I'm back, and that's it. Homie, I literally told you if you don't come in tomorrow with an apology, you're banned. And he just immediately comes in. He's like, yeah, I don't give a shit. Ugh. These kids. Thank you, Rich. Ah, it's such a good fake. That would have been cooler if it was a pass. That's a goal. Same. Or shame. Hey, Thanimal, happy Thanksgiving. How are things back home? Actually, I don't even think I know if I checked with you. Also, Than, how you enjoying the Steelers season? We haven't really been able to talk shop on that for a while. Are you married? No, I am not married. Oh? Hey, John Hollinsworth. They're always watching. Yes, they are. Bears gave us good finish. Bro, define good finish. That was literally the most Chicago Bears thing I've ever seen in my life. I thought people were exaggerating when they were like, wow, this guy should be fired. I just thought it was like they lost and they're upset. It is actually like egregious how that happened. I watched the replay like 4 times on YouTube. I couldn't believe my eyes. Caleb Williams hater. I think Caleb Williams is definitely a player who's like one of those players that's like in concept should be a fantastic like NFL like scrambler, like improviser type quarterback. But I feel like moments like that, if the head coach can't call timeout, I feel like it's on him to kind of be like, hey, what's going on here? A lot of fan theories are that they think he was looking at the play clock instead of the actual game clock. And so that's why they were like, oh, I have 15 seconds, when in reality he had like 15. We shouldn't both be chasing that. Nice. Okay, Arya. Sad. Would you like a boy? What? He's going to go back home and just learned I'm going to be an uncle. So that's cool and a little weird. Oh. Nick is having his first. That is very cool, though. Cool announcement to hear. That wouldn't have been fine if Williams didn't throw a 40-yard prayer in that play. Yeah. I feel like, was it 3rd down or 4th down? I think it was 3rd down. Honestly, at that point, if you forget to call timeout, you should probably snap it, look at the clock, and just, like, run out of the pocket real quick and just spike it, basically. Just throw it right down and just be like, all right, we're going to take a chance at, like, a 50-plus yarder. Also, a lot of stupid penalties on that drive, I will say. Stupid as in, like, avoidable. Very much enjoying the Steelers season. I always think we're going to the Super Bowl, but this year we're actually contenders. I really like watching them. Honestly, I was a Russell Wilson doubter when he was in Denver, and honestly, now that I see him now, I'm like, oh, this is like what he was supposed to be his whole career. And also, when you look at the Broncos, it's kind of hard to like ever feel like they have like a good system set up. Bo Nix is not too bad, though, I gotta say. If they continue adding stuff to him and give him an actual O-line, then maybe they can turn into something interesting. Aw. The Broncos are 7-5. Huh? Yeah, what about that? I just said Bo Nix is doing pretty well. I feel like for a rookie quarterback, 7-5 ain't too bad at all. WD talking crap about my Broncos. I'm not. I literally just said like if they could be doing a little bit better. Granted, they almost beat the Chiefs. You know, I'll always give them credit for that. One field goal away. You said they don't have a system set up. I think they're doing okay. I just feel like they're like incomplete. Like they're like a team in progress. I think if they actually like put together something a bit more cohesive, I'd be a bit more confident. Because I feel like whenever I watch them play, I'm like, I don't ever feel like I watch. Like I feel like with some teams, you watch them and like, this is a contender. I feel like when I watch Denver, I'm like, yeah, they're okay. They're like above. They're definitely above the middle of the pack, I would say. If you ranked all the teams, I'd be more confident in them than a lot of other teams. But I don't know. I don't rate them the same way as other of the top teams. I'm not saying they're bad. I'm just saying they're not like all that yet. It's good to see Bo Nix kind of come into things. I think he's like 2-2 to start the season. A little bit like indecisive, not really sure what he wanted to do, and I think he's been like 6-3 since then or something like that. So, or 5-3 maybe. Oh, not gonna lie, I did not pay attention to my lack of boots. This is supposed to be the rebuilding season. Well, you can always do fine with what you get in the future. Also, random kind of segue slightly away from NFL. Is anyone really excited to see where Shadur Sanders winds up, or if he even gets drafted that high? Because personally, I feel like whenever I watch Colorado, I try to give him a fair shake, and I just don't see a lot of impressive play out of him. And yet, whenever any interview comes on post-game, he's like the worst teammate ever, and he's like super cocky. There's like a bunch of like behind-the-scenes stuff where they were talking about like getting your grades up or something, and Sanders was just like, "What do you mean? I'm going to the league next season." And everyone in his team was like, he just kind of like stood there and like watched him, like, "Yeah, buddy." He just seems like a very cocky person. And the thing is, with Deion Sanders, he was like by far one of the most elite athletes ever alive. So like he can get away with that, but like you're not your dad, so like I don't know how you can think you can get away with that. Nice. Nightbot's been patched. Good shot. John Elway murdered his franchise for 9 years. I forgot he bought them. I think the only person who's truly murdered their franchise is Jerry Jones. Was it me and him getting a lot of experiments? What do you mean experiments? I guess talking about Nightbot being a lot more passive. It's because I accidentally had a mod thing that when someone tries to say the N-word in chat, it times them out. But the problem is it was so sensitive that anytime someone typed anything that began with similar letters, it would time them out. So Nightbot being spelled the way it is was getting it was triggering auto mod. So it was auto timing people out who would even type out Nightbot. It wasn't Nightbot actually having beef. Hey, Nastasia. I don't know how to pronounce that. Nextasia, maybe? Cool. You got that? I'd rather draft Milroe or Ward. Yeah. I think Milroe's definitely showing, like, I don't know, I'd have to watch back the Arizona-Oklahoma game, because that was a slaughtering, and Jaden Milroe did not look good in that game. Granted, everybody gets 1 or 2 bad games. You don't have to always be an elite quarterback, but did not look super great. The decision-making was a little sussy in that one. Man, I always overcook that. I was like, okay, it's gonna bounce off the corner and go kind of out, and then it went a little bit down, and I whiffed. Yeah. But it's the Raiders. When's the last time they did something logical? Oh no. I'm also kind of sad with, I'm actually what Arch Manning will become. He's the antithesis of Shador. I mean, he has the craziest legacy. Is that the first time it's ever happened? I'd have to think it's near, like, where we have potentially 3 generations of NFL quality players. Like, granted, like, Arch is what, a freshman right now? So yeah, he's not getting too many starts over Ewers. but yours is also like very good. But every time I've seen Arch Manning, it's like you have a Manning with actual speed. Like, that's terrifying. Imagine if Peyton Manning could scramble. That'd be a crazy world. Is it bad if you like toes? I think it's bad if you think it's bad to like toes. You should be free to like whatever you like. That new Vegas stadium is dope. I mean, okay, I like the SoFi Stadium. I like the Vegas Stadium. It's just so sad to see like fan bases that really are dedicated to the franchises get pulled away. Like how Oakland like doesn't have anything. Because every time you go to like Vegas and it's like, oh, it's an Oakland home game. It's like over 60% of the crowd is like away fans. And I'm just like, my girlfriend said it's weird and she wants to break up because I like toes. Maybe you should find a girlfriend that doesn't mind that you like toes. Archman's 19. There are 5 families of 3 generations in the NFL. 5. I'm really trying to rack my brain on like who those would be. Are these like offensive linemen or players that don't get highlights that often? Because I'm trying to think. She also still like toes? No, she just doesn't have to mind that you like toes. I feel like that's the logical thing. I feel like if I was dating someone, they're like, I like feet, I'd be like, okay, and then move on. If people are gonna get hung up on weird stuff like that, then it's like, okay, well, then they're not for you. Irich, do you know the 5 families that have 3 generations? Because I'm really trying to rack my brain on like even other 2 generations. Like I know a couple, but off the top of my head, I was like, I don't know. 3 generations is crazy though. I feel like usually with defensive linemen or like offensive linemen, it's usually more logical because like that's just family genetics to build a guy that large, you know? Like it's not like you just gain weight. Like it's like those people are just like built to be like gigantic humans. Oh wow, that was the weirdest bounce. That was the only aspect of that bounce I didn't expect. Okay. Cooper Kupp's family is a 3rd generation NFL family? What? That's interesting. I mean, I'm surprised there's not more like extra generation things. Then again, we say that and LeBron's kids are like nobodies right now, so. Man, imagine how cool it would be if LeBron actually had like prodigious offspring. It's kind of a sad that from what I can tell, a lot of players, both of his kids are just kind of like whatever players. Granted, I can't imagine it's easy growing up with the expectation that your father is, in some people's eyes, the greatest to ever play the sport, and you have to somehow get even remotely close to that legacy, you know? Like, that's a tough thing to live in the shadow of. Bryce James super promising. Well, apparently the only 2 offers he has that's kind of weird is a college where his like a friend of his is like the coach. It's like Duquesne College or Duquesne or whatever you call it. And then it's like Ohio State. So it's like, wait, his only 2 offers are a nowhere school that he has an in with and freaking OSU. Like those are really all over the place. No one in between in those 2 schools wants to give him an offer. I'd be thinking about that Ronaldo Jr. Oh, for true. Messi has a kid or 2, right? Those are really fun to listen to in like 16 years. Hey, Egg. I can dribble. Brian went back to G League. Yeah, but that's the thing is like, if you're an NBA level prospect, you should be averaging like minimum like 10, 15 points, I feel like, in the G League. And the fact that Bronny's like still like shooting poorly and like not getting like more than like 2 or 3 points a game makes me feel like he's gonna probably not pan out. I feel for LeBron trying to advocate for his kid, but like at a certain point, like you need to put the work in. I do firmly believe that if LeBron was I really like LeBron and what he did for his kid, but at the same time, I think his vanity got in the way. I think he wanted to be, oh, I'm the first NBA guy to play with my son in a game. I'll get him drafted and da-da-da-da. And he was so obsessed because he's on a ticking time clock because he's getting old, you know? And I'm like, you know, but I think if you were like a dad that maybe was in his like early 30s or something instead, I think you probably would have been like, hey, Bron, you should probably stay in college and develop a bit more because you're like not an NBA player yet. Because I feel like if he stayed until he was like a junior or senior and get at least a little bit more like feet on the ground of like high level ball, I feel like he'd probably turn out to be a better. But it's gotta be rough when you're playing against like college competition for like what, like basically a year and a half, and then suddenly you're like bang, into the NBA you go. Hey Jay, so I was about to play in the Vegas Stadium preseason, got this to me, but I don't want to speak on it. Oh, I'm sorry. Hey Ellie, I do not play with people I do not know, unfortunately. My kid's gonna be the GOAT of poker. Oh dang. Who is the GOAT of poker in your eyes? I don't know. I don't remember a lot of like poker people growing up. I don't think LeBron will keep playing. Honestly, I think he was interviewed the other day. He's like, I don't think I'm gonna play more than like a season or two. I think honestly he probably could keep playing. I think what LeBron is doing what I think he should be doing. He's playing still pretty well, despite the fact that he's about to turn 40. And I think he's going to keep going up until he really starts feeling the strain and can't keep up the productivity. Because I think he really doesn't care about records anymore, considering he basically has like all the ones he needs. I think he's just going to go until he's not like a starter level player. And then once he hits that point, he's like, okay, I'm going to be done. Because I think that's fair. I always found it kind of sad whenever like legends retire and then they try to come back and then they're playing and it's like, you're just like, bro, just give it up. Like, you can't do this anymore. You're not the same guy. 76er Mizzle franchise to follow. Yeah. Helmuth, Negrano, and Ivy are all modern day big three. I don't recognize a lot of those. Helmuth sounds familiar. Also, having your name almost be Hellmouth is pretty lit. Dr. Say wazza. There you go. Your 90s commercial meme has been fulfilled. Ooh. Hey, Virgil. LeBron and Ronaldo. Yeah, it's kind of sad how many like incredible athletes we're gonna have retire soon. I count Ronaldo basically as retired because I don't care what he does in the Saudi leagues. That's not impressive to me. Then again, I don't think he needs to impress anyone anymore. I don't think anyone's gonna be like, this hurts his legacy. I'm like, nah, I mean, do what you want. I just wish he played in the US. I wish he came to the MLS as well. Just because I'm not saying the MLS is a great market, but it would be huge for just like the viewership of MLS, you know? Like Messi on Miami has been like such a great like addition for viewership. So it would have been cool if Ronaldo was also able to like just be like, it's not about the money anymore, da-da-da-da. But I feel like part of him is probably like, I don't want my family to live in the US. He's like, I'd rather live closer to like the US or something. Or live closer to Europe again. Or maybe not have to move that much. Close one. I tried to tap that back middle. Didn't quite work. Wow, why are you already up? Oh, they're at a party, okay. Save. Got that? Helmuth is the most bracelets. Ivy's just a crusher by Monon skill. The internet wizard's much better. Kenny Bonomo, Chidwick Gold, Tomorrow skills guard. Okay. I just got G. I'll try to stop G Fuel. Bro, just literally drink like any whatever energy drink and you'd be fine. G Fuel's probably better like per whatever. I would say you don't have to stop drinking G Fuel. It's just don't emulate streamers when it comes to like how much they take. Like if you just want to take a scoop or two, like go for it, but don't go beyond that. I always get so scared when people are like watching streamers and they're having like 6 scoops a day. I'm like, that's so much in your system. Like that will destroy you over time. Like caffeine is something you can abuse and not have like horrible results in your body for a while, but like it's still something you should not be like getting used to drinking that much of. That's all I'm saying, Jacoby. You don't have to stop drinking G Fuel. Just drink less. if you are someone who tends to be using it a lot. Especially as a kid, you do not need caffeine. I'm fully convinced kids do not need caffeine. Thank you, Mr. Dragon Dribble. I gotta get back into my grind of posting. I was about to say, I'm like, there's no way we don't score that. If we want to consume more than 500 milligrams, start lifting really heavy weights every day, bounce all out. That's the thing, is like, if you have to get that out of your system, but it's like when people just drink it just to play video games or whatever, it's like you do not need 500 milligrams. You need maybe 100 if you want to be like focused in for a while, but half-life of caffeine is super long. If you're drinking that much throughout the day, we will be up for a while. Like my whole life, I didn't drink caffeine until I was like 25 or something. And yeah, you feel it when you're like not sleeping well, but like just day to day, you do not need a caffeine when you're freaking 13 with 18. How's stream going? W's or L's? Mostly W's, I would say, right now. Oh, I really thought he touched that. Yeah. I mean, that's the thing, is like, I don't think it's like, oh my God, the worst thing health-wise we can be doing is letting kids drink energy drinks. However, I thought it was kind of funny when Epic was like, we're not allowed to use energy drinks as a sponsor for the longest time. And I was just like, let's be honest, they're drinking it though. Like, we're not like keeping it hush-hush from them if we say we can't sponsor it. Like, a lot of kids already do it. And also, I don't think drinking energy drinks is on the same level as like people who like Nick from M80, I really wholeheartedly disagree with. He had a take where he was just like, I think every other game in the world has a crypto or gambling sponsor. We should do that in Rocket League. I'm like, absolutely not. That is the one hard line with advertising I would never advocate for, especially in an E-rated game. Let kids have one avenue where gambling ads aren't getting shoved down their throat. Also, definitely not crypto. Crypto is just bull. Like, I'm not advocating for that as a tentpole sponsor. As a talent, I would hate having to read out a crypto ad. Granted, if I was forced into it and I took a gig and I had to do that, I will, because I'll shill for whatever, but definitely not going to be super happy about that, and I will advocate against it actively. The sugar content is a bigger issue. Oh, I mean, yeah. That's the thing, though, is like whenever I've had sugar-free drinks, I've never been like, ugh, disgusting. I'm like, yeah, this tastes fine. Like at the end of the day, like I'm a what's it called? Goal-oriented caffeine drinker, you know? Like I want the caffeine in me. I don't need to take a sip and be like, oh my God, that's delicious. So I always get worried. I think it was Phantom when he was like, yeah, I'm trying to cut down on energy drinks. And, but it's so hard because they taste so good. I'm like, what? Like, bro, like, why are you drinking? Like, I've never had an energy drink where I'm like, this is so delicious, I want to drink it like a beer, like just to unwind, you know? Like, no, I'm like, I just want to drink something that gives me caffeine, that's it. As long as it doesn't taste garbage. Like, I've definitely had energy drinks or supplements that you sip and you're like, yeah, put a little sugar in my protein powder, for example. But yeah, give me something that's not a horrific experience to drink, but like, it's not a high bar to clear. I didn't think Red Bull tastes that good. I just drink it because it's there. Also, I have so much body heat going on right now. Look at this sweater. Ugh. 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 All right, I'm gonna turn on the AC because I am burnt.
Hap Turby Day.
How they sang in every city we played. I hear we streamed 1,000,000 times yesterday. Oh, how things change.
Oh, so I just realized my light isn't on.
And how the years keep ticking away.
Kublu, thank you for the 50 months. Sheesh. I never show gambling. I've seen too much of the downside firsthand. I can't support online gambling. I mean, I always get kind of anxious how much we do sports betting nowadays. Also, same with like online gambling. I always dislike the how many like big streamers do the slots online. I'm like, you people are going to hell. Because they're not even playing with their own money. They're getting given millions of dollars of credit from the casino. and then acting like, oh, I'm losing so much. Yeah, I won a huge amount, but it's like gambling isn't gambling if you know it's not your money you're wasting, you know? Are you just a chill guy? Depends on the day. I mean, Jacoby, aren't you in like high school? Yeah, you probably shouldn't be drinking anyway. Peace, Danger Taco. Peace, I can dribble. Betting on college players is what I don't get? What do you mean? Two of the young men I've mentored both had this idea they could beat the casino with sports betting. It was really sad to see. Bro, sports betting people are so incredibly good at what they do at setting odds. Like, they're trying to beat them just by, oh, but I know sports really well. No, you don't. No one does. That's why very few people actually do well with sports betting. You have a good turkey day? Yeah, pretty good. My family's back in New York, so I had my annual tradition of getting some bomb-ass Chinese, and let me tell you, this place I got you with some bomb-ass Chinese. That was really good. That is sad, though, that there people are like, yeah, I can do this. I think it's sad that people are like, oh, it's not a gambling addiction, though. And I'm like, well, because, like, there was this, I remember this podcast, Drew Gooden put out a video about sports gambling, and there's a quote in there from, like, this guy on a podcast talking about, like, getting past, like, his addiction. And he said, yeah, I was so deep in the hole, because he was, like, several hundreds of thousands of dollars in debt. And he was like, yeah, I was so deep in the hole that I was just kind of like, it almost like gives you a license to gamble more because you're like, well, I need to make this money back. So I'm just going to gamble more. And he's like, but the scary part is, he's like, deep down, I know if I won it big, that would just basically be like, well, I won it all back. Now to go right back in. And he would keep going. Like, he would never actually quit. And he's like, that's how I knew I was addicted. Because deep down, I thought about, like, if I won it, I'd be like, all right, cool, I could pay off my debts and then I could actually take the rest and maybe try to double it up and triple up. And then he's like, wait a minute, hold on. And in the back of his eye, he's like, wait a minute, hold on. I'm talking like a junkie. If you can beat the casino, they won't take bets from you. Yeah, that was actually something I think Big Fan, the guy who runs the Rocket League fantasy. Apparently, he's actually someone who's like very good at sports betting. He says he won too much on a bunch of different websites, and they've all banned him basically from putting bets. Because they're like, your win rate is too high. Like, we're losing massive amounts of money from you. Because the more gutsy he got with his bets, the larger he would roll. I think he said he got kicked off Prize Picks because he won like 4 or 5 straight bets with like picks that amounted to over like $10,000, and they were like, yeah, no. Hey, Bimby. Still gold, not bad at positioning. What should I focus on? You should. You said you're very mechanical, but you're still gold, which means that you're not very mechanical, in my opinion. All you need to do to see gold is hit the ball high with power shots and learn how to aerial, and that's it. Positioning is basically just making sure that you're not directly next to the ball at all times, making sure you're staying a little bit more closer to the middle. I think a lot of people in gold who are like you, who are like, I should be higher up because I'm so mechanical at the game. And I'm like, well, compared to what? Because if you were actually mechanical, you'd be able to like basically dice people up. Be able to take the ball right past people, get pretty easy shots off and whatever. All right, try to keep that on a weird bounce. Oh, okay. Oh, that's a really weird bounce. Never hit me. Or that. Oh, interesting cut. I was really waiting for us to actually challenge that ball. Unfortunately. You like popcorn? I like popcorn in very small bursts, you know? Like, I was never someone to ever get, like, even a small popcorn at the theater and want to eat all of it. I feel like a handful or two of popcorn is all I want. And that comes in any variety, like kennel corn, like theater popcorn, caramel corn, anything like that. Like, it all gets old for me after about, like, 2 handfuls. Then I'm like, I don't want this ever again. It's like candy corn, actually. Like, whenever candy corn goes out, people are like, candy corn's disgusting. Like, nah, candy corn's the best candy in the world on the first handful. And then after that, I don't want it anymore. Because it tastes like wax. Or the texture gets to me, I guess, rather. It doesn't taste like wax. It feels like wax in your mouth. Got a joint? Nope. Twizzlers are great for popcorn for movies. I always just like switching it up. I usually get like a Mike and Ike's, or there's like the cookie dough chocolate dip things that I really like for movies. Those have become a favorite of mine whenever I've gone to AMC. Okay, bravo. Ah, bad pass. Gotta get more power behind that. Also, I don't really like regular Twizzlers anymore. I only like the Twizzlers that you can pull and peel. I'm 120 pounds flesh and blood champ. No, no mechanical parts. I don't know. I've watched you play. You're speedy. Man, as much as I love throwing the ball directly into the middle for no one to follow, it's not going to work. The fact that he doesn't challenge that with like that, the part of the reason I didn't move up on that is because I'm like, oh, he hit it to the sideline and that's going to bounce middle. But that's okay because he knows he did that. So he's going to be able to follow it because he's got like 80 boost, and then he proceeds to like not go for the ball. And it's like, okay. What was the game plan there? What? Gotta hit that. Come here, you gotta flick that. You gotta flick that. Ooh. Well, that works. I was like, I'm not gonna get something with him at the ball, so. Ah, no redirect. Sad. Okay. Ooh, even the other team's bumping into each other, but it all works out. Sad, you got that? Okay. Borderline unwinnable. Well, I mean, it's good to know that you're playing your sport for your friend, Jacoby. Just make sure that you also choose what makes you happy. Name is Fancy. I don't know. I feel like my big beef with popcorn is that one thing I've noticed about every single time I've ever eaten popcorn, the rest of my night is filled with trying to pick the kernels out of my teeth, and I hate that feeling when it's like stuck in between and you can't just like dig it out with your tongue or something, or you can't like just take your fingernail or whatever. The fact that I need floss to get that is always very annoying. Let's see a flow. Oh boy. Get a cuxer pinch if I get a setup for it. That works. Nice pass. I was like, wait a minute, hold on, that's a really good pitch. That's an incredibly good pass. Poor K and Z had like everything covered except for that exact situation. Oh. Not gonna lie, that one kind of tripped me out for a second because I thought that would bounce a little bit further up first. Oh. Nice. Oh. Okay. Is that my Zen? I don't think it is. Oof. Boosted a little too much on that one. Yeah. Got a little cocky. I thought our teammate had that hit. Yeah, he flipped really to like the side of it. I thought he would go a little more down the middle. I'm like, yeah, it's gonna deflect off the corner now or up the sideline. But instead it just got completely like destroyed right back at us. Okay. Nice. That's fine. Goalie has it. I think both of us got it because I wave dashed into it. What? He survived that? Rigged. Oh my god. Man, I should have trusted my teammate. He freaking wall dashed twice and still missed his clear, sad. Bro, you gotta jump. He's trying to catch it. But we have slowly thrown this. I'm just gonna say no problem because he said ask for a sign and I'm not sure if JDM or Goy are like incredible players. Oh, he's getting signed by Big Goy. Who the heck is Big Goy? I'm not gonna lie. Big Goy. RLCS Spring Major Champion? What the heck? Is this frickin' Atomic? Why is his name Big Goy? Oh my god, bro. It doesn't even fall for my fake. That's so toxic of him. Alright. Hey, elegant ideas. Who is this guy? I'm guessing it's Atomic. Joyo. Joyo? What? Why is he playing in US East? What the heck? Why is he in this lobby? Why is he playing US East? Are queues really that bad in Europe right now? In the morning? Bro's a true degen gamer. He's playing at like 2 a.m. UK time. Actually, it's even later than that. It's even more degen hours right now. Nah, seriously. Yeah, I didn't expect my teammate to be literally the most mechanical, one of the most mechanical players in the entire planet. based off his gameplay until now. Well, I mean, he was playing well, and I could see his wall dashes and whatever. But yeah, I agree. I think he's just kind of goofing around. I don't think he's actually like playing the game. I think he's just probably in a call with JDM, and they're just goofing around. Like, I'd have to assume that's what's happening right now. That's why I find it funny, because he asked for a sign, and I'm like, well, this is too low of a lobby to have a pro player, and I don't see anyone playing well enough. And I checked the tag. I was like, wait a minute, hold on. Okay. Tie today. Unfortunately, I do not like your turtle. Maybe you should have brought a better turtle this time. I'm playing like absolute dookie today, so it's kind of weird. Oh, hello. His bands go for more freestyle stuff in RLCS matches. That's what I'm saying. I think he's literally a 1500. He's a 1500 right now. So he always gives you the most random guys. I don't know. It's always funny how many times like pro players will like have like there'll be like a screenshot from a Discord or like from their friends list, and it's legitimately a bunch of people I've never seen before. I'm like, yeah, he's my boy. I'm like, who are you? Like, are you an IRL friend? Like, I don't even know who you are. Like, I feel like I'm pretty well versed in like most bubble players and like at least like their communities or whatever, and like a bunch of like a decent number of pros and who they hang out with or whatever. So it's always funny when I'm at a LAN and I'm like meeting someone and then like their friend's there and he's like, yeah, I've been in the community for a while. My name is da-da-da. Oh, you probably know my gamertag da-da-da. I was like, yeah, I think I've seen you around. He's like, yeah. And I'm just like, I don't know who you are. I'm gonna be dead ass. I mean, bro hit a MacDiff from midfield in an RLCS major match, so. Yeah, just have high expectations. Maybe Joy's fallen on hard times. He's only 1500, clearly he's fallen off. Then again, I guess we can give him some grace considering, yeah, I think it's 6 a.m. or 4 a.m. over there where he's playing. So man's life is spiraling out of control right now. I still think the most impressive performance of my life was when NRG won a regional against Envy back in the day. And it was like a crazy long day. And then they interviewed Justin and he was like, yeah, I'm on no sleep. And also I have not eaten today. And they're like, wait, what? He's like, yeah, I pulled an all-nighter and I've only eaten Sour Patch Kids. And I was just like, what? And I was just like thinking to myself, like, I can barely play, I know, when I don't eat that well, and especially I play horribly when I'm on no sleep. But the fact that he just admitted, like, yeah, I'm on an all-nighter for this afternoon tournament, and also I've only eaten candy today. It's like, imagine if this player actually got, like, good sleep and a good meal. But hey, I guess you can't improve. If they lost, then you'd be like, all right, well, buddy, you gotta sleep better, but they win, so it's like, all right, well, I guess you could chastise him, but like clearly he's still playing great. I don't know how that happens though. Like how do you actually pull an all-nighter unless you're like pounding caffeine and you're like a student who's like studying or something. Half the time, I feel like 99% of the all-nighters I've ever pulled is because I realized if I did go to sleep, I'd have less time to complete a project I needed to complete. Adderall? Well, yeah, but that's why you take Adderall in the morning or like as soon as you wake up. You don't take it at like 4 o'clock. I was ticked off my friends who like are like, oh, I need to study, and they like take their dose of Adderall or whatever, like really, really late in the day. I'm like, you're such an idiot, dude. Like, he's like, oh, I can't sleep tonight. I'm like, yeah, what do you think? You have like weapons grade stimulus going through your brain, and you're like, I wonder why I can't sleep. Why do you like my turtle today? Personally, Ty, it's just because you say it every single time you come into stream. And I feel like people should learn to not have a catchphrase. I think people should have like actual authentic interactions with people. You got it, block. Oh, is this Trizen's full party? Yeah, it is. Hate playing these guys. Especially when I'm not playing at 100%. I kind of wish I gave me that. Wait. Wait. A lot going on there. Hey, Arrow. Hi, Tippy. No! I wanted a wave dash. Would have been different same with it still. Yeah, I'm a little wet. Dover, you can turn for that. Nice, single touch. Light flip. Nice, block. It's gonna bounce nice. And I'm just gonna tap it up. And tries in and gets bombed. Nice, well done. W reactions. I didn't expect him to go for that. I thought he'd just be maybe like tip it up or something and I was gonna recover, but I do like that idea. If Trizen's gonna sit in gold, then yeah, let's slap him out of there. We're gonna try to get over that. Ugh. I saw Rayquaza or whatever his name is like go super high. I was like, if I shoot that low enough, it's a goal. Joe, we gotta go. Go, 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 go. The best way to prevent a bump is to attack the ball before it even comes in. Okay. Welcome back, Jacoby. Oof. No, Trizen, why are you happening to be over there? No ceiling, oh God! Okay, he thought it was a ceiling too. You can see the guy go off the ceiling way different. That scared me there. Oh, I'm so sick of playing this team. Jacoby, why are you taking any scoops? It's 10:30! You should not be drinking caffeine at all. Even if you just wanted a little boost to game late at night, you should be not drinking caffeine at all. And if you wanted to, drink like literally a quarter of one scoop. You don't need 2 scoops of G Fuel! That's like 160 grams of sugar! Or caffeine! You don't need that much! No, you don't! You're gonna be up all night and you're gonna feel like a dumbass. Or you're gonna go to sleep and be like, oh wow, I'm gonna feel great. Guarantee you don't sleep well though. You can fall asleep on caffeine, doesn't mean you're gonna get sleep. Why are you like this? Oh boy. I don't like that. Yeah. Nothing quite like me chasing a ball and then my teammate drives past me to also challenge it. I'm like, you saw me. you saw me driving forward in your ball cam. Like, I don't know why you also turned for that. Sad. Oh, thank God. Joey, just don't play with caffeine, all right? It's not good to drink that much. Never mind the fact that it's literally like at the end of the night. Like, unless you don't plan on going to bed until like 7 o'clock in the morning, then I would really recommend not doing that. Tried to just straight line it, and we're gonna lose because of that, because 2 has no boost, that's double. Ugh. Why Topher's at midfield and moving upfield with 0 boost, I'll never know, but who knows. Sad. Yo, Tiger, what's your favorite Thanksgiving dish? If I can get a leg for a turkey. I do like dark meat. Oh, then I think the same guy who gave it away would recover. Alrighty. Oh, I thought he tried to do something more creative with that. Yellow. That works. Just had to beat that first guy. Wow, you really overpowered that one, sad. Okay. No. Gotta forget I'm in the realm of players who will try to solo play most stuff, so I gotta be aware of that. Sad. Oh, I was gonna pass down the line, but he flipped across it, and I was like, oh. You got that? Honestly, probably could have passed to him, but that works. Okay, cool. What's your guys' favorite stuff? I feel like not a lot of people say stuffing. I feel like for me, stuffing is always like a 7 out of 10 for me. Like it's good. I'd happily welcome it, but I've never enjoyed stuffing. Like be like, oh, I can't wait to get that. Maybe because stuffing is best enjoyed like with something. I don't know. Oh, your one job is to not take a massive 50 on the outside of the ball. Bruh. Okay. Nice. Okay, I was like, if I can maybe make them take a weirder path, we can probably get the follow through. Glad that worked. Okay, Zerbot's in a full party tonight, which is good. Zerbot yesterday was playing very weird. He was getting angry at everyone else on his teams, and it was really funny to watch. My God, chat, I feel like I'm playing like absolute dog today. I did, granted, I think I overslept, low-key. I occasionally have a bad habit of, like, not setting an alarm, because I'm like, yeah, my body will wake me up, and then I, like, wake up, and it's, like, way later than I expect to wake up. It's like, oh. Brain is still booting up, you know what I mean? Noodles is on the outside. I trusted him to be closer, but he had 0 boost the whole time. Sad. Figured that'd mean easier arrow for him. If he had, like, 20 boost, that's a save, but... he did not. Alright. 1 pop, soup pops. Leave my teammates to grab that. Thank you, teammates, for not trusting with that fully. And that's goal. See, that was on me because I saw extra noodles come into my camera and it looked like he was driving at the ball. So I'm like, oh, he's got it. So I hesitated and then he rotated away and I'm like, I'm gonna have to go. And then I went late. So a little miscommunication on some of these. All right, that should be, oh no, he's gonna get that. Ah, he's so fast. Oof, wow, we can't actually play the game. As fun as this is. Does this feel groggy? Well, that's the thing is like when you're undersleeping, I feel like it's kind of like you feel a little bit like I'm not 100% on my game. But I feel like when I oversleep, I'm like fully conscious, but it's just almost like I have a buffer on all of my brain's doings. I'm just like, I feel like I should be more like alert, and I don't feel like that way. That's why I kind of like dislike, because when I undersleep, I feel like I can still like lock in selectively and be like, do whatever. And maybe just feel like generally like a little off balance. But when I oversleep, I feel like it's just, I have like a weight on me. Hello, Catch the Loss. Hello from the United States. Nice. No. Okay. Turbo, maybe? If you're playing these touches slower. Sad, we cleared it right into him. Okay. Man, we just don't want to win. We just don't want to win. I don't care. It's 1-0. There's only one option. I pass it middle, you go, and instead you watch, and then you go late. Like, if you're not gonna go, just don't go. Ugh, God. This game hurts. This game hurts sometimes, chat. I think it's because Turbo's a very good player, but he's playing in the same rank I am, and or same low rank, and we both have the same idea. We cannot play instinctually. We just have to trust everyone sucks, and it's not the worst idea, but my God, can I only take so much of it? Just watching every single player like not read the instinctually, you know deep in your mind this is the correct decision to play is so tilting. Especially from someone like Turbo, who I know is like an SSL player, like a high level 2s player. Like, he's aggressive, like, just, you gotta chow. There we go. All right. Now I'm always stuck in between where it's like, we're playing really passive, so I don't want to just play the defender role and just kind of wait for them to move up with me, but I also don't want to play over aggressive and then trust them with all the defense. Because of stuff like that. I feel like on any dribble where the guy's leaning forward that much, you should just pre-jump in general. And not jump at the ball, but jump in front of it. So you can adjust for height easier. Because when you don't, you're gonna get beat off silly stuff. Ah. Well, this one? October. Oof. Yeah, I'm bad. I need to be taken behind the shed. Oh, nice save. Okay. Good dunk. That's probably in. It is. Wow. Pop granola. I'm not gonna end. I'm just getting like tilted watching these games, and it's like we're getting scored on because of stuff that I feel like I can tell what's about to happen 4 seconds in advance. And because like we're on offense and I'm watching a ball rebound off the backboard and no one's on it because the other, like, we're all the way back in the back corner, and I'm like, why are all the rotations always just like off? Like, they're always just like not anywhere close to where they should be. Honestly, I'm just trying to get to the point where I'm like numb to it, where I'm just playing to play, because honestly that's the only way to play these types of ranks without a partner. Okay. PC doing better? Yeah, I think I just have some like performance thing I gotta figure out, because it's like 3 hours into most streams, it like will just like occasionally like pop something. It's like it pulls an Achilles. And so every once in a while, the frames just like jump off all out of nowhere. I don't really know why. It just kind of happens. So I've been still trying to figure that out. Got to do some more analytics. Maybe it's like a driver issue or something. No! No ceiling pinch is utter pain. It's okay, Turbo, you don't need to jump at that. Okay. Ah, Spooky, no one loves you. Not even your own family. Stealing my boosts like that. Cruel. Alright, Tover, you took off and you have no more boosts. You gotta stay above it. Okay. Cool. These guys play together a lot, or they're playing in comms or something, because the amount of times I've seen them just like pre-jump a bump or something off of a clear is insane. Nah, a little farther than I thought it was. Bad read on the bounce. It's fine. Hypothetically, it's fine. Topher at 80 boost. Okay, well, not meant to win. Shout out Megatron? Nah, we're not shouting out Megatron on this channel. Hello, Ride. Thank you for the 16 bits. Appreciate that. You must watch an ad or two. All right, there's our third separate set of teammates against the same team, so let's figure out if we can actually do this. Hey, Ghosties. Fish turn, fish. Oh, everybody missed, okay. All right, we gotta get all the way back out. You got that fish, pass. Or do that. Okay, we're gonna keep that close. Yeah. Gotta mess up my recovery there. I should use my jump to recover down to the ground first. Whoa, out of bounds. What? I literally, you can hear me hit his car at full speed, and he's like, game's like, nah, it's not a demo. Sad. I just took my best shot at it, Ghost. I'm glad. I feel like it's probably just because it's easier to abbreviate stuff. Gost YZZ. I assumed it's Ghosties or whatever. Nice, cool. You playing with viewers? No. Typically when a streamer plays with viewers, they put playing with viewers in their stream title. That's at least what I've noticed. Hey, Sibsta. Is that Shaq's sibling? Okay. No, that was so easy. Damn, we got 2 Nod wins. It's a lot of confidence right there. Oh wow, there's like one guy I didn't see. He was directly behind the ball. Good approach from him. Oof. Yeah, I was about to say, I'm like, I don't even mind if my teammate goes for that. I literally hit the brakes just because I'm like, you know what, someone else. Now it's a goal if I actually got around that a little bit better. Ah, I thought we were pinching it, buddy. What the heck? We had it perfectly set up. It wouldn't even be a pass across the reach if he timed it better. Bro is fearful. He's scared of the power, the quality of the clip we would have created. Someone's got to get out. Nah, could have been a better shot. Oh, no, we got dribbled. Oh, God, reach. Don't let him flick. 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 Oh, my God. Okay. Wait, reach? Reach your goat? Oh, you didn't have to flick that. Ah, you didn't flick that. Sad. Oh, he put it slightly above my read. Slad. Sad. Oh, Spooky also went for that. Okay. Okay. Nice. One flick. That works. What you try to catch that? Oh, you don't? Okay. Here's a pass. Bang. Fish right back. That would have been really cool if he got around it. Chief Beef. Happy Thanksgiving, my friend. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in, everybody. If you celebrate some Thanksgiving. No Canadians in here. Welcome in, everybody. If you guys are new, I'm Dana Taco. I'm a full-time caster and commentator within Rocket League. We also try to make some content on the side. Typically GC3 SSL. I'm trying to get back to SSL, back to top 100 that we were enjoying for a bit before the end of the season. Welcome in, everybody. Hopefully Deep had a wonderful stream. Hey, I would read off everyone's name, but there's a lot of names, so one sec. Trying to make sure we actually close this game out. Yeah, right now we're pretty low. We're like high 17s right now, so just trying to take on these full parties with some randoms, which is always an interesting task. Can you coach me? Hypothetically. I've kind of closed my Metafy store. It's kind of been very hard lately. Past couple people have tried to buy my coaching to actually schedule them in. Oh, okay. Well, I just wanted to beat that first challenge, but they didn't even want to go for it. And that's why I take off the ball cam from time to time, chat. There we go. He's sponsoring Minecraft. What's this game called? It's called Rocket. Oh! Didn't expect that last guy to go for that. Have a good night, Mr. Taco. I need to get some food. Yes, Chief Beef, please do that. Thank you, thank you. Oh. 2007 Honda Accord Sedan V6. That's a name. Everything feel like I'm dropping a 5 bomb with me? Why did I read that as like an ace in Valorant? Like dun, 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 ace. Maybe get your money up and just enjoy rocking in the side. I mean, that'd be cool if I was just independently wealthy. 2007 Honda Accord sedan. That's Honda Accord sedan V6. Hey, how you doing, Helix? How we feeling? Pretty good. One team keeps farming me, but I guess I kind of feel good because the guy they're farming with is a guy who was legitimately a world-class salesman yesterday on my team when I was solo queuing, so I'm glad that he's finally getting dubs again. Talking to Gossy. Yeah, we're playing a little weird today. I overslept like crazy today. I went to bed, I didn't set an alarm, and then I woke up and it was like way late in the day. I was like, oh my. So yeah, we're feeling a little groggy right now, but it's all right. Nope. The only thing I can hit is a Gossies. That wasn't even close. I think you tried to say a psycho. What's that spelling? S-Q-Y-S-I-C? I'm sorry, that I can't allow that to stand. I can't allow that. How's the Chinese takeout? I did get Chinese takeout. The staple pork fried rice, sesame chicken, 2 egg rolls. It was all delicious. New favorite place in my area. Hey, Bless. Oh no, not G Fuel Addict and 500 milligrams of caffeine. Oh God. Anything but that. Gossies, you can't make your own move, title it something, and say, yeah, I can hit a monkey bar no scope. And people are just like, what the heck is that? Like, oh, you see, and then you have to explain it. Like, it makes sense to name a move if no one knows it. Bro's trying to make conversation at that point. You use directional arrow or free? I use arrow left. I technically don't have any free roll. I have a directional arrow left and right, and I use left like 95% of the time. Toasty VR, thank you for the $4.99 super chat, by the way. I can only hit a Vladimir Putin from the sky shot. Yeah, classic. I know that. Not easy to hit a Vladimir Putin in game. I assumed you hit that in a private match. What? Guys. Can I play with you? Hey, Abrar. Unfortunately, I do not play with anybody I do not personally know. So, it's just gonna have to be no for now, big guy. What is going on? Okay. CB money. Thanks for popping in. I think that's cool when you guys practice like lower level players, like lower rank are playing, and they're like, oh, I can try to psycho. I've hit one. I've hit reset. I've hit all that stuff, and I always find it funny when people are like, yeah, I'm super mechanical, but I can't get past gold. And I'm like, I would pay anything for you guys to send me a replay. I'm fascinated about how these people play. If they're mechanical enough to do that consistently, but they can't beat players who are still learning how to aerial. like those are always the most fascinating chats I get. I've had some guys, there's a guy a while back in my chat who was convinced, he's like, I've played with my Grand Champ friends. It's like me, another Grand Champ, and then myself who's like a plat. And I've been able to hang in those games. I think I can handle a GC lobby, and I'm like, buddy, if you think you can handle GC lobby and you're being with 2 friends who are basically carrying you, you should be able to solo queue your way out of plat. Come on, buddy. I don't care how bad your teammates are. If you're good enough to play in GC in your own mind, you shouldn't have a problem in plat. Oh, he just immediately threw that away. Thought he'd take a little bit softer touch. I want to say if I shoot that at target. They just want to learn how to do stuff like pros. Well, that's honestly, that's my hot take about a lot of skill progression in the game. I think pros and content creators have really corrupted people's idea of what skill progression even means anymore. Because they just see really good SSLs play and they're like, hey, I must be able to do, I should learn what to do there, like what they do, and that'll make me a better player. When in reality, what makes them good is that they know the game really well, and then on top of all of that, they also have good mechanics. It's not because of the mechanics. Like, even the best mechanics players don't do well, like, automatically. Like, they have stuff to earn it a little bit. Gotta learn how to sense the movement of the field and whatnot. The true crime here is being down by 6 goals at halftime and still not forfeiting. They're not even playing anymore, like straight up. Like these guys are just driving around. They're literally just demoing me. G Fuel Addict is actually just chasing me. I'd like G Fuel Addict a lot. Wait, he's a PMU player. Wait, hold on. Wait, get your mans. Yo, Catter, Shaq, find this man. Shame him. This is sad. They've been chasing me? Well, it's funny because I haven't noticed it until now. I ain't seen him before. He's a fake. They're literally both chasing me. Notificaciones. Thank you for the 19 Mexican dollars. Yeah, I don't want to score that because we're going to keep playing. We're going to drain this clock down if they're not going to forfeit. I mean, they're definitely from my chat. I'm gonna guess this is JCell and Catter. No, stop scoring, no. He said sorry, okay, he understands why. They're holding you hostage. They are holding me hostage. He said my B. He's like, yeah, I didn't mean to score that. Have you got any earnings in Rocket League? I have a couple $1,000. Nah, JSL and Cat is definitely you guys. On your 15th alt. Hey, anime lovers. Sometimes my parents are in them. I like to go to the backboard, dig a hole, and pretend to be a carrot. You know what? Respect. We have an E-Sex and a VC? Damn. Well, I knew the PM you guys were close. God, this is so fun. I'm so glad everybody involved is having so much fun in this lobby. Little Thanksgiving romp around the field. They put multiplayer in free play? Yeah, this does feel like free play. This is so boring, dude. I hate this. I hate this, dude. Hey, Trey Dog. I'm being held hostage for the past 3 minutes by a team that won't forfeit. Nah, I'm doing an investigation. Who the heck are these guys? Unbelievable waste of my time. G Fuel Addict is Sibsta. Okay. 500 milligrams is... I don't know who that is. No way that's Snipes. He'd say 17. That's not him. I don't recognize that guy. All right, I guess he is a fraud. Or he's just some random other guy. Good game, Taco. I hate you, G Phil Addict. Well, yeah, it's because that's why I hate it when people score. Because it's like, guys, like, I'm just trying to get out of this game. Like, please. He's PM you on the cover. Love you, Taco. Sister, next time we encounter and you don't forfeit, you will push me into jumping off a bridge. If it was me, I wouldn't lose 8-0. I don't know, man. Personally, Sips is a new one for me. I don't think I've seen that name in chat. Got to update the goal. Yes, thank you. Yeah, we got a 5er and a Mexican 19er, as they call it. There we go. New recruit, Sibsta. Apparently. Let's see if we actually get another game soon. What am I regarded as? What? Botanical. Wow, all of PMU is here. Oof. All right, we actually did get a new game. No! No! We're playing him again. Oh, God, we're going to be here for 19 minutes. You don't have a PMU tier list? Sure. You send me a list of members just so I have an exhaustive list, and I'll give you a tier list by tomorrow. You guys can't afford me for that. My day rate is starting at $300. I like the name Dino Taco. Thank you, Connie. Ooh. Give me anyone except XCJ, Karen, Kezi. That seems like a crazy long thing. Yeah, I'll take on any of you guys except these 4 or 5 different dudes. I don't know, Shaq, your record against Elias isn't too good. Also, I still watch Kublu's stream. He was playing ones the other day and he was slapping people around. He was like, yeah, I'm feeling a little rusty, and he was still beating people like 8-4 in like GC3 ones. Pretty high in the PME food chain. He says that, but aw. What's your rarest car body? I don't know, man. One of the DLC cars, I guess, statistically. $300 for what? Oh, my Twitch chat is saying they have a Discord where they want to get all their members together and do a 1v1. And they're like, oh, you should cast that. And I'm like, well, I'm a caster for a living. So, you know, pay me my rate. $300 for the day, and yeah, I'll do it. Ooh, that's a scoop. Bruh, the only bounce I can't score. That's hilarious. Perfectly off the corner. tips for Plat 2 player: learn how to fast arrow more consistently, and start learning how to time your hit off the wall. All right, I'm gonna try to. Oh, never mind. I thought for some reason 500 milligram was gonna take his time on that, so I was like, I'm gonna see if I can dunk him. Oh. I'm just gonna send that just because normal's already in the wall, and I was hoping my teammate would cut across the middle, but he didn't. So unfortunate. Nice. Okay. Al, save the 250 bits.
Happy Thanksgiving, Taco. Headed to sleep after a long day with family. Hope you enjoyed your day.
Yes, glad you seem to enjoy your day as well. Thank you for the 250 bits, Alice. And have a restful sleep. Alice got to rest up before she knocks someone right in the face with a toaster. So she's shopping Black Friday tomorrow. Most fun winning diamond tournaments? Congrats. Almost there. Did you tell Taco yet? You and Shaq are officially best friends? You guys got it stamped at the courthouse? Jump. Something like that? Oh, that's cute. Shaq, are you a bot? Yeah, I have Nightbot and Shaqbot in my chats to help moderate. I'm addicted to coffee. You could always try not drinking coffee. Shaq is the best bot because I have settings to curl up his sass towards only PMU players. Puts them in their place, you know? Can't be in chat get too cocky. John Smith. Happy Turkimus, indeed. Connie, how old are you? Because your name sounds like a middle-aged woman, which means you're probably the child of that woman on her YouTube account. Because I would argue maybe don't drink coffee if you're a minor. We were just talking about this before. That I don't think anyone under the age of 18 should be drinking caffeine. If they do, it's not the worst thing in the world. But when people are like, I'm already addicted, I'm like, why are you drinking regular and multiple cups of coffee when you're like that young? What are we doing? I'll be in Canada this weekend near Sac, so we're gonna hang. Oh, that's so cool. You guys should take a picture and put it in the Discord. Why are you gonna, is it for like work or do you just happen to be there? What is this lobby? Aleutian Navy Striker, Adam, Trey, and Duck. This went from like a whatever lobby to like goated all of a sudden. Hell yeah, team washed over here on blue. Duck's not even playing, disrespectful. Oh! I'm 14 on my grandma's account. Kind of really feel like you should not be drinking coffee. It's an addiction you don't need, especially when you're that young. Or maybe just have less coffee. I feel like for me, coffee is not like an addiction I have, or caffeine's not an addiction in the sense that like, I absolutely 100% need it every day. Like I don't crave it the same way. But I know people who are genuinely like, I will not be happy until I have the taste of a Starbucks latte or whatever in my mouth, and I'm just like, that's a little weird. Personally, I'll take caffeine in any form. But I also understand that sometimes you need a detox. Sometimes you just gotta hydrate. Not overdo the dosage, because that's when you get in bad territories. It's honestly why I stopped drinking certain rock stars. Because the caffeine content was so high that the days I wouldn't have it would instantly, like insta-chow me with a migraine. Like right off the rip, it was crazy. Aw. I'm assuming the grandmother doesn't even use YouTube. What? Oh, Adam didn't even flip that. Sees the flashbang on the left side of my face. My browser window for YouTube just hiccuped, so it's showing a white error screen. Watches Dar Man. Oh, she likes the inspirational clips about life. Crazy that she's in her 70s and 80s and still feels like she needs to teach herself how to live life, but that's okay. Permanent growth, you know? I don't realize Darman was still a dude. Okay. 67, 68. Young grandma. Okay. Maybe one of the pins, it's funny. What? I forgot if this is Aleutian Navy Striker, they're probably just gonna pre-jumping each other and ignoring me. So yeah, I should have gone for that. Sad. Am I wrong for laughing at 9/11? What? I don't think people are bad people if they laugh at a 9/11 joke. I think they're a bad person if they're telling 9/11 jokes to people personally affected by it. Tragedy plus time equals comedy. Nice. Should be funny to see you speak French. I mean, Alice, you've been like, in your K-Dop stream regular. I mean, I'm sure your French has got to be pretty decent at this point. Why did chicken cross the road? I don't know. Why did the chicken cross the road? To get away from KFC? Sad. Ah, man, I was trying to cancel my flip so I could land and actually recover. Aleutian, go! Okay. I probably could have scored that. Adam was going kind of slow there. All right, Carson. No, David! No, dude. Gave it to him. I think he like hesitated for a split second. He was like, wait. Granted, I probably could have also hit that one better, but I was so intent on like, let's just make sure it's on target. That's such a shame. What a randomly ridiculous lobby. Make Taco's dream come true and like and subscribe on his Thanksgiving Day stream. That'd be great. Taco, look at my chat. Tier list stream. I'm not stopping this stream to do a thing. Literally just DM me a list of all the PMU people that have come into my chat, and I will do it on, I will record a video on Tier List Maker and I will post it in the Discord, or send it to one of you guys to put in the PMU thing. I'll go person by person, but I'm not doing it on stream when 90% of the people have no idea what we're talking about. Okay. I already made the tier list. I'm not grading yours. Sad. It's all set. You just have to make it. Yeah, again, we're not doing it. I'm not doing that on stream, though. Unless I abandon a game. And we have literally 5 minutes to kill. I got like 236. It's a very specific amount. Normally people estimate. Girl's got her exact amount memorized. Happy Thanksgiving, have a great stream. All right, see you, Carson. Peace out. Happy Thanksgiving. That's what we call a banger chat in the business. Definitely on purpose and not at all something that just was allowed to happen. I feel like what I've done would have been really fun as an anthem. Especially the Transformers meme, the what I've done, and then right at the hits the credits. That'd be funny. That's in. Sag. One More Light would be a terrible anthem, though. It's so quiet. Gotta have like a hype song. I mean, not terrible. I don't like an anthem that's like all quiet and somber. This is certainly a game. Okay. Alrighty. Grab that. Grab some boost. Disagree that I don't get any part of that, but okay. It's crazy to me that my recovery is slightly slow, but then they double commit. The one time I made them not double commit. Sad. Okay. Ooh, I did not think Sizz was actually good at the game. Yeah. Oh, what a patient little touch there. Yeah. I gave it to him like mid-step. That was a little awkward by me. I was like, I better get that. Oh, you take it to the side, bro? I thought you'd try to do something with it. All right. Okay. No, God. Oh, I thought that bounce is gonna be slightly different. I'm such an idiot, dude. Oh, I'm sorry, Lucian. Thank you. God damn, dude. I really thought that bounce would be a little bit more like out, and then it just going a little bit to the left, and I was like, I wasn't even paying attention to the left and right. Part of me was also on those types of passes. I'm like, I need to go immediately, so I can pre-flip into it, and just halfway through, I was like, oops. Thank God he scored that, though. It would have been pretty sad if I just went for the ball, missed, and then we ended up losing by 1. Ah. I wanted to hit that off the lip, and so it went out, but didn't work. You want sour cream with that? With my what? My whiffy taco? I do like sour cream a lot on a taco. Oh, not gonna lie, I jumped and then I stopped because I saw the other guy get there first. That's a little scary. Okay, maybe. Okay. It's fine, maybe. Nice. Okay. Okay, that's fine. Illusion catch that? Wow, this is a really weird game. So I see still a boost for that. Well, apparently it didn't. He was completely out after that. Buddy. Let me drive! Nice. You guys watch Sam and Colby? That sounds like a Disney Channel show. Oh my god. Not really sure what that was. An unfortunate way to lose. Hello, Nolan. Everything you order, they ask if you want sour cream with that? I mean, I can't think of too many things to talk about I wouldn't want sour cream with. Maybe just order a cup of sour cream and ask, and they'll maybe see if they ask if you want additional sour cream with that. Hey, it's Bandy. Ah, I tried to pop it. What is going on? Oh, I don't know why I tried to double that. A monster taco? It's where the shell is green for Monster Energy. The only taco shell with caffeine infused grains. Hello, HR Rahat. Sure. Oh yeah, what was I about to say? What if they had sour cream? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Gotta test their limits. What do you think holds most pros back from being top 5 in the world? Mental. The ability to actually, like, take the game seriously and be able to not get super nervous in high-pressure situations. Also the willingness to adapt their playstyle. I feel like there's some players who just want to play the exact same way no matter what team they're on, and it's like, yeah, obviously you don't want to completely fundamentally change how you play, but I don't know. Because like sometimes you have to build a team around a player, otherwise they're just going to be like a whatever asset. So I feel about first kill, unless he's like the focal point of your entire team, it's very hard to build a team that he works in. Cannibals, thank you for the Aussie 408. There's a lot of intangibles in Rocket League and traditional sports. On top of the fact that there's a lot of really good players in the bubble scene that, for example, will never get the shot because they're brats, to put it simple. Like they're not good to team with. They have too much of an ego. They're not like a easygoing person. So when a loss does come in, it's not like, ah, dang, well, that's a rough loss. All right, like, guys, let's learn from this. It's like them being all like, guys, we gotta do, what are you doing? They're just getting angry, and it's like, homie, it's okay to be upset about a result, but like, if you're like a miserable person to be around anytime you lose, it's like, you're not gonna last on a team, you know? I think it's foolish to not factor those like intangibles in when you're building a team. That's why you can't just build the best team possible out of the available talent and be like, yes, this will work 100%. It's like, because at the end of the day, no, it might not. You need to find people you work well with first off. And a very close second to me is like actual skill. Like, look at Space Station. I don't think you look at Hawks or Chicago and think they're like two of the world's very best players, but they still work because they work very well together. Okay. Bryce X up, man. Bryce must be blowing up right now. Every single stream, someone's brought him up. Well, part of the reason I think Gen G fell really hard is that Appjack and First Killer. I had a talk with some pros at the Worlds, and they all kind of agreed that they think the reason Gen G didn't do so well is that Appjack and First Killer are the same kind of player in that you need to feed them the ball and keep them like fed consistently. And the problem is when you have two players like that, it just makes both of them have to take a back seat to the other. And I'm not saying like you can't have both of them work together, but like one of them has to figure out a way to like work with the other. And I feel like in that system, it's just everyone wants the ball too much. And so it's like you need to be able to find a way to let people take turns a little bit. And that was like the consent. That was like kind of my general take. And then I talked to a lot of pros and they're like, well, that is a big issue that we have with Gen G is that like they're insanely good at the game, obviously. But at times you can tell that they're like forcing themselves to fit into, to force like a square peg into the round hole, you know? It's like, yeah, you can make it happen, but it's not gonna be easy. Like, there's literally no reason that team should have ever lost to freaking Aussie teams at Worlds, like straight up. Gen G in all reality should have been like a top 4 team in the world, I feel like. At least top 6. And it's just weird that we don't get to see them at that level. We never got to see them at that level. Like, they would dominate domestically, the only team be able to consistently take on G2, and then other than that, they're just like... Where was this energy when they were winning regionals? I'm lost. What energy? Well, the thing is, when they were winning regionals, it was kind of like, it's okay. And then they go to a majors. I think it's every time they go internationally, you realize like where the team starts pitfalling. On top of the fact that regionals or majors are infinitely more pressure because you're playing in person. A lot more money, a lot more stakes. Hi, Jaden. On top of the fact that First Killer is a tough player to pay because he's one of the highest paid players in NA last season, and yet he doesn't tweet, he doesn't make content. And low-key, I think the old Gen G CEO low-key sneak dissed him. I don't think he really meant to, but I think he kind of was forced into a situation where he had to talk about, yeah, it's especially tough when you have players who, they're not tweeting, they're not making any content. And then someone was like, yeah, I think you know about that with Gen G. And he goes, and then he just changed the topic. And then as soon as that podcast ended, First Killer, like, on Twitter was like, hey, I just hired a netter and a content manager. I'm going to start making a push on YouTube and Twitch. And I'm like, yep, makes sense that he just realized, oh, really? You're going to insult me like that? Especially since First Killer can literally just do what Zen does and just make like a voiceless, faceless YouTube channel and just upload his own gameplay, playing with friends or whatever. If you win this game, I'll donate 5K. All right, bet. We got Collector on our team. Easy win. And Birdo. Top 1 and top 2 PMU players. You heard it here first. You've been up since 7 p.m. yesterday? Oof. I'll say it. Blah. If he donates 5K of any currency, I'd be pretty happy. More than 0. He literally can't donate more than 500, so all the people who do this anyway are just people who want attention anyway. Oh. On a box, yeah, I'll read that in a second. No, why? Birdo. Did Birdo not bump him? I could have sworn he bumped him. Toasty, thank you for the $5 super chat. You guys have been very generous tonight. Kale, I got 5K. I got 5K in donations coming on this game. There you go. $13.57 we're up to. Thank you guys. Jaden's pleading with the Lord above right now. Please deliver me from this shift. Sad. Less gold. Time out the first 2-bit 5K over this game, please and thank you. Maybe a little more. Toasty and Jade, thank you for another 2 $5 donations. Nice kill. Let's go, buddy. Billions must donate. Yeah, if I don't get $5,000 donated to me, then he's banned. What? There's no way we let that in, right? Thank you. Let's go! $5,000 donation! Yay! We did it, chat. Can't wait to inevitably get that massive donation. All right, we're up to $25 in super chat goal. I'm gonna sub and like. Let's go, Rocio. Good here. Rocio? I'm IT, security system have an issue, so I have to stay up and confirm it's working. Sad. Honestly, I dream of having the job that one guy, that guy on Reddit was basically saying, I can't remember the full story, but it's like he works for like a law firm, and his job was to basically like, he works at like this storage job where basically like they send him a bunch of files at the end of the day, and they have to be stored in a certain place. Ballpark, thank you for this sub for resubbing for 10 months. Appreciate you. And the guy goes, oh, all I have to do is just get these folders, name them something, and then sort them into something. And they're like, yeah, like, oh. And it's always the same every time? They're like, yeah. And apparently they decided to pay him like an absurd amount of money to do this. And he learned he could just code like a program to just do it for him. So he's like, I haven't actually worked in like weeks. And every once in a while they'll email me and I'll respond. But for the most part, like I just have infinite vacation days because I don't ever have to be in the office, and I could just, my work gets all done automatically. But I feel bad. Should I feel bad that I'm getting paid a lot to do nothing? And I'm like, bro, that's like the dream. That's like literally just like, that. If I could like trip myself into a situation like that, hell yeah. And the false 5K-er. I don't know if they've chatted yet. I think they literally just left immediately, as they always do. Are you eating a burger instead of a taco? I don't think I've ever eaten a burger while I've been on stream. Will you add me, please? Unfortunately, no. I did not add anybody I don't know. Can you get a double reset? Let's see if we can get one. Nope. Too slow on that one. That was technically 2 resets. Pandy! Yappa BMW freestyle champion. I don't recognize that name. Hello, meme duck. Hey, Pandy, you want a worse pass? I'm dead. Are these guys like, did I tick these guys off or something? I'm just getting demo chased right now. That's crazy. Okay, this is definitely Caterpillar. Ah. I thought that bounce would be a little bit farther out. What rank are you? This is Grand Champ 3. Yeah, this is definitely Cat. Sorry, I thought you'd keep going, Pandy. Didn't realize you had nothing. Now we're not SSL right now, but we're getting back. I'm old, sorry. You're not old at all. Cat, are you okay over here? Yeah, I'd leave the match too. Cat, as fun as it is to clash with you. No, this is real competitive threes. Cat, for some reason, is just demo chasing me because he thinks it's funny, but I'm not really sure. I mean, honestly, Cat, like, I'd always think it's kind of cringe when you just play like this and ignore rotation. Like, did PMU all have a bounty on me tonight? Just waste as much of my time as possible? They do? Yeah, because this is like the second time now the PMU player who's literally just been wasting my time. Hey, Mira. I'm sorry to hear about your dad. Who's the cat? There's a bunch of people who come into my stream from a clan called PMU. It's Private Matchers United, and Cat's one of them. Earlier in the night, I played against a party of 2 of those guys, and they just stayed in a game while it was like 8-1. And this time, Cat has had both of his teammates abandoned, but he's still staying in the game to 1v3. And really wish he just kind of accepted that he lost and moved on with his night, but I guess we're just gonna be chilling here. They've captured the backboard? Wait, what? Yeah, so unfortunately we have to wait until Cat gets out. Also, Cat is banned for the night after this. Did you eat a lot? No. I had some Chinese though. It was a tasty time. See, normally PMU is in chat and they actually like the stream. I don't know why they're purposely trying to make my stream more boring. Yeah, Speed, granted you were able to come in here. There's a singular clan of my viewers that are, anytime they get me in a game, they try to waste as much time in the game as possible. And he's just chasing me right now. Oh, that's actually true. Yeah, Berto and that's why they're high on my tier list, because Caleptra and Berto actually played the game. They're probably just kids. These are actual, like, legal adults, so unfortunately, no. How you doing, Speed? In the RLCS waiting room right now? Oh, damn. They actually have the legitimate RLCS waiting room open? Good to know. I guess he really wanted that tier list. Yeah, well, this is out the way. He should get it. Just in the waiting room mentally. No, I know, but I was like, oh, cool. What's your team looking like? Are you in relating gonna run it up? Because I know that used to be the deal that Maryville made with its players, and I think they stopped right before you came. Was if you played for Maryville in any capacity, you had to play at the pro level under the Maryville banner as well. And I was like, honestly, as an NA bubble team, not too bad of an idea. Me, Lucas in the third. Nice. Do you have are you still doing tryouts right now? I'm excited to see how you guys do, along with Crispy Samas and Ixo. That was a wild one. I didn't expect to see that. Hi, Megan Smith. Yes, I remember you. Oh, says had 0 boost. Didn't realize that. See, Matt's an OG in the stream. I'm surprised he doesn't know that I've already, if he is in the Discord, I've shown my setup on stream like 15 times. People should know what it looks like by now. Right. There's a thing that we were interested in having us with another EU third. That's a pretty likely target. You're telling me there's another European? I feel like the George Bush meme. It's like, sir, a third European has joined. A second surprise European has arrived in NA. Have you hit any crazy shots? Not yet tonight. We had kind of one that was kind of goofy. Halfway through that air dribble, I realized, or before I hit the air dribble, I realized Zerbot might actually dunk me, and I'm like, let's not give up a weird goal just because I don't feel like getting a regular touch. Nice. He's doing CO next semester, so you probably know who it is. I mean, if you're willing to DM me, go for it. I actually don't know. I don't hear the rumors the same speed as all the players. I just hear about it usually because someone's just opening their mouth too much in a CRL general or something like that. Oh, there you go. Ever heard of Drive to Survive? Isn't that the Netflix F1 doc? Oh, I'm way too late for that. Holy, that's a goal. That's an easy one. Oh, never mind. They did for Rocket League. Would it be a total bust of success? I don't think there is enough drama in Rocket League to like fill a documentary. Unless they really like force the players to give interviews like immediately after losses and stuff like that, you know? No telling though, because he doesn't want it leaked. Fine. Oh, took that a little too low. What would a showcase? I mean, I'm assuming it'd be like the trials and tribulations of playing in Rocket League. Much like Drive to Survive is about what it's like across the F1 scene. See you, John. Gonna take and get some good sleep, as you should. Oh, I did not want him challenging that. Okay. Mighty Mouse, you got it? No? Bang! Genji didn't mean docuseries the tournament one. Most of them were all right, but sometimes went forced. OG did a really good documentary after Copenhagen. And they did like daily vlogs while in London when I was there with them. That was really cool. I want more of that from teams. I want to actually see like the day-to-day of how the team talks after games and rough losses and all that stuff. What's your best clip? I had a crazy air dribble a few months ago that I still have been able to try. I'm trying to replicate in a game. But I would say that's probably my favorite clip just because it was like nutty, like glued to my car. It was one of those things where it's like the moment I started the motion, I'm like, I don't even know if I was a defender how you'd even challenge that. Let me see if I can find it. I posted on Twitter a while back. Let me see if I can find it real quick. Hold on. It's so hard to use Twitter now. Oh no, I queued in. Oh god, oh god. If you lose, I'm gay. Well, it was a good run being straight. Wait a minute. That's how you stay with a play. How do I donate? There's a $ sign at the bottom of the chat. That's wide. Hey. Okay. Oh wow, I completely inverted myself on that one, my bad. I'm joking, by the way. Yeah, I would assume that you weren't being serious. That if I lose, I am somehow gay. Wait, you're for real? Oh my god, how do you do that? How did you change my sexuality like that? Okay. Nice. Okay. Birdo almost a self peak. I wanted to try to double that or try to redirect, but I was like, eh. Halfway through, I was like, I don't even know what angle I would take for that. Wait, what? He not only got the clear on me, but got all the boosts as well. If they score, I'm assuming he's so angry. That should not have happened. That's crazy. The live below this is in the same game. Who's streaming the other one? I don't think I know any of these people who stream. Are you sure about that, Mannix? Well, it's Kale's a streamer I didn't know about. Interesting giveaway, alrighty. That would be crazy odds that two streamers would be in the same game and they'd be right next to each other in the shorts queue. Okay. Ah! What a generational throw! Oh my god. Why? You didn't even get bumped. You just bumped past it. Oh no. I don't think you need to do anything, Connie. A Team America reference in this day and age. Not something I would have expected. Crazy lack of a pass right there. Oh. I'm old. I'm also old. Cool, they give it away again. All right, let's go. Oh. Potago 31, almost. I'm 29 as of right now, but I'm 30 in December. Oh, got something in my eye during that game. $100, damn. Krypton's not even close. Literally tripling my edge. You should be talking around $31,000 in donations. See, now you're spitting. Actually, we got to put up to $30 for my super chat goal because we passed 25. How'd the game with Cat go? Oh, he was just demo chasing the whole time. Wait a minute. I have a theory. What if that wasn't Cat at all? What if he was being framed? No, it was Cat. Okay, no, never mind. Screw him. I don't know why, but I was like, wait a minute. What if that was another PMU player framing him? Cosmic and Pixar, get the frick out of here, dude. You guys are not freaking low 1800. God, I hate it. Love the casual rank X players just popping into 1800, seeing how the weather is. Oh, Cosmic. I thought you were taking 50. What's that? Ah, I thought I read that redirect or that bounce. Oh, I thought we had one person going up. Sad. Sims to bro, we gotta address that in the next replay sesh. The complimentary coaching of the PMU crew. Dream car, Jeep, or Viper? Not to insult anyone's car choice, but your dream car is a Jeep? I don't think I've ever heard that verbalized. That's a truly unique sentence. Toyota Corolla? Hell yeah. That was a great Twitter account back in the day. Realistic life goals. And it was all those like dream house accounts where they're like, oh my god, look at this man, look at this house, and it's like this like $4 million mansion. Average life goals was like, oh my god, could you imagine? Hard eyes, hard eyes, hard eyes, and then it's just like a 2001 like Honda Civic. No mods at all, just like a regular car. That account was banged every time. It was so funny. Ugh. Full bench leather seats and Bluetooth. That'd be cool. I do like those cars that are like entirely one bench seat. I feel like that's really cool. I'm sure for like road trips and stuff. Nice, Bandy. Cool. I got an 02 Acura EL Premium. Love that thing. I don't know about older Acuras. I like the newer ones a lot. Dream dog. I feel like I'm going to be basic by saying this, but a golden retriever. There's a reason they're like the most expensive breed. Dog's just like super playful, super friendly with absolutely everybody. R.I.P. Ben Herb Street, by the way. Yeah, I knew he was going for the bump, but I was like, as long as I can just get the one touch away. Oh, I didn't think he'd react to that faster. Honestly, did not realize I only had 20 boosts running up for that. Oh, okay. Bang. 2005 Saturnine run. Man, I have not heard of a Saturn in a while. Factory supercharged, only 6K miles. Oh, wow. Pandy is greater than rank X. I mean, yeah. I'm assuming Tim the Bull is not a super high rank player. He's not bad, he's just not the same. To this day, I don't know how to pronounce this guy's name. Pixsakar? What? Hey, sensitivity. You find it live to beef with? Maybe you shouldn't be beefing with anyone, personally? That's just me. Hi, Polar. You only 5,800 of them. Ooh. I love Rottweilers and Dobermans. I feel like there's too many people I've met in my life who love those types of guard dogs, but they don't raise them well. So then they just get these dogs who are like horribly behaved and super aggressive, and they're like, oh, it's okay, he likes me, but no one else. And I'm like, yeah, ideally you should be raising a pet that can interact with other people, though. You don't want to just like, anytime you bring someone new home, you don't have to like restrain them the whole night. I will not send feet pics. Quit asking me, Taco. Matt, just once. Like, spend so much time here anyway. What are the specs of this PC? 3060 GPU, Ryzen 9 9900X, and like 64 gig grams, gigs of RAM. Oh, then his girlfriend have 2 Labradoodles. Can I be a free member? There's literally no way to gift a membership, so no. At least not a specific person. It's a great PC. That's all right. Looking back, I probably would have done something different with the GPU, but I was like, I got a really good deal on this GPU. It was on sale for like basically like 250 bucks. I was like, oh, hell yeah. Because I rebuilt this PC kind of without really knowing I needed to, so I had to burn a lot of money very fast that I was not planning on spending, which was really frustrating. But hey, it's all tax write-off now, so let's go. Nice. Order a new PC that should be here Tuesday. Nice. Where are you from originally in the US? I am born in upstate New York, aka Western New York. Lived in Chicago for a little bit, Tucson, Arizona for a little bit. Now I'm in Dallas, or outside of Dallas. Goofers. Screen's refresh rate, 240. 1 terabyte NVMe, nice. Yeah, I haven't gotten like the N2 cards yet. Putting in, I have like slots for them, but I'm just like, in time. Be fun to see how fast those things are. My parents are from upstate. Oh, what part? Batavia. I used to play against Batavia because I'm from Pittsburgh. I used to play against Batavia in Section 5 soccer for high school. That'd be grinding, Taco, bro. What do you think I'm doing? Hey, Roseberry. I was defense and sweeper. Pretty much the same. I was outside wing back. Hey, birdies. You like tacos? I do, Watermelon. Very easy thing to like. Man, I would love it if we just ever once cleared the bottom of the sideline instead of right down the middle. How was your Thanksgiving, Birdie? I do eat tacos. I don't know many people who don't like tacos. Okay. W fake, I guess. Cough. Chill doing the big one on Saturday? I see. Bro, such a terrible touch. Is that actual repeat? It is. Why are you playing like this repeat? Oh, Pandorth. Wait. Almost hilarious goal. Wait, I just realized this is freaking. This is Lander University's CRL team. Yeah, let's not do that. Man, I would love it if we ever could clear the ball. What happened there? We had it! What is this? 500 milligrams. It was right there. Sad. Are you on Twitch? Yes, I multi-stream on Twitch and YouTube. Oh, we are losing to 2 rank X players, so I feel a little bit better, but still. The goals we've been giving up, the nature of them, it's what makes me depresso. You have an OnlyFans? If you search hard enough. No, forget. That's crazy. It bumped him and bumped the ball, and it both worked for them. These are hard, all right. Now imagine this game if we didn't hand them 2 goals. Sad. Opinion on Taylor Swift? She is a music artist that I have heard some songs and been like, yeah, that's not bad.
Came from a broken home. I've seen so many people go. Learn to make it on my own. It's easier for me to be alone. So how are you? Keep cutting through. Claiming you're not like the other guys. And only if I could give you a chance. Show me that you mean it. We'll feel some type of way.
5 milligrams of caffeine was confusing. Not enough caffeine. Bro's just, I mean, he's panicking half the time. All the middle schools are gone this late in stream. Oh, it's past their bedtime. They're getting yelled at. My dad used to be super militant. He used to have a timer on the internet where the modem would turn off without a special password if it was 9:30 or later. I remember growing up, my sisters used to be, do you guys remember AIM? And if you guys are too young for that, you probably don't. But yeah, they used to be on that all night. And my dad turned that the internet off. Bro, I'd be so mad if I had to get off the internet and have absolutely nothing for the rest of the night. Twitch so much better than YouTube for live streams. I mean, well, the YouTube is a vertical stream, so that's a little different. Now he's changed his name to 1,500 milligrams of caffeine. Lord help this man. Yahoo Messenger. I was on AIM. I was never on anything else. I did use Netscape a while back. Hey, it's Botanic, man. Are all the PMU people on right now? Four separate Duke, he's trying to snipe me. I'd believe it. With a bounty system on. Oh, that's a really nice pass. Look like Daniel Radcliffe. I don't think you guys know what people look like. To be dead ass. I swear, any white guy with semi-dark hair, you guys come into chat and say I look like them. So, are the PMU trying to throw my MMR tonight, or... I don't know what that was. PMU, I don't mind if you guys play my lobbies, but can you at least hit the kickoff? Yeah? Because when anyone ever asks about stream sniping, oh, do you ever get stream sniped? No, because people try to win. I'm not saying they're trying to throw, but I'm just like, can we not, you know, give up unnecessary goals? You look at Chris Evans. Ah, yes. It's Keanu Reeves. Yeah, there it is. There's another one. Hear that one all the time, too. It's never Gilbert Gottfried himself. Does Gilbert Gottfried even have enough hair to resemble someone like me? Oh my god, it's Bruce Willis. Jesus Christ, it's Jason Bourne. I'm not allowed to be happy tonight, I guess. It's a shame Tom Cruise is a Scientology nut, because he's really like a really good filmmaker or producer. That new Mission Impossible movie is actually going to go so incredibly hard. I don't think you guys understand. Bat, let's go. I think you guys, if you guys aren't watching Mission Impossible because you're like, that's such an old franchise, I think you don't know just how good those movies have been. Like, legitimately, like, best action movies the past, like, decade plus, every single time. Like 90% Rotten Tomatoes, too, so, like, critics actually like them, too. I remember watching it and be like, man, that was, like, a good movie. Like, I actually really enjoyed that. Yeah, you know what? Didn't expect the guy to be actually smart. Dodged my demo pretty easily there. Oh. Okay, I'm just brain dead right now. No! That was on target. Why was that guy on near post like that? Tom Cruise is a D-bag. Yeah, I haven't heard good things about him, but it's like, I wish he was a little more sane. That's a goal. Whoa, what a save! Okay. Hi, Devin. No problem. This Jordan guy's the most patient player I've ever seen in my entire life. He like doesn't even care about the ball half the time. He just kind of drives around the field. Well, good throw in the beginning, and then we try to make up for it, but not gonna happen. If I had so much attitude, of course they are. Ugh. Day one's usually 10-0 day, day two is an 0-2 day. That's an extreme thing. You gotta run, good stuff, Taco. I'll give you a follow. I'll catch you next time. I hope everyone a good Thanksgiving. Much love. See you, Techno Viking. Yeah, Nightbot needs the attitude. Mods can be manipulated into not banning. Can't have that about my Nightbot. Nightbot's gotta have that killer instinct. Meow. Hello. Hello. You wanna say hi? She ran away. She knows she's about to get picked up. What rank you? We're like 1800 right now. Like GC3. Pretty straightforward about who needs the ban. Yeah, I mean, there's like, I'm becoming like less and less patient with some people. I feel like you can suss out pretty clearly who's going to be a problem chatter. We finally perma-banned Legend today, Birdie, because he came in literally just saying like, I'm back with like a devil horns. And I was like, hey, are you going to apologize for being a dick yesterday? And then he didn't say anything and he just kept typing random nonsense. So I was like, all right, well, bye. Speed is infiltrated ranked. Oh god. Oh. Give me a game. Any Legend variant smells like a copy meds. Yes. Basically just, I mean, don't just like immediately assume. There's some stuff that like, he already, I think, came in with one copy. Because I banned him, I timed him out for like the day. And then some random account that's never been in here before came in. And it started the day with just putting a period in the chat and then the word the. And that was like a thing that I made Legend laugh about a while back. Because sometimes he would enter chat with just like a singular word. And I was like, why are you doing that? Just type a real sentence. And he never answered me. And he just like, oh, bro, you're so funny, lol, lol, lol. And so I did that and I just insta-banned that one. And then I didn't see him for the rest of the day. And then the very next day, he just kept asking for mod over and over and over and over and over again. And I'm just like, yeah, we're done here. So yeah, anytime some guy goes like, hey, it's Legend again, haha, I'm back, yee, whatever, what's up, Taco, or whatever, just insta-ban that. Like, no discussion. Preston's W Minisco, you looking, got him a girlfriend. Well, Preston is like tolerable as a chatter because he actually is like willing to listen. What makes it really annoying when you're in, like in the beginning, I thought I was gonna be perma-banning Preston in the future because he was going through this phase where like he would let like everyone press his buttons in chat and it was kind of like, buddy, you gotta like not care so much about these things. Mobsy, T-Var, Magic Bear. Crazy. No. Thought I had that reset. Why can't against Magic Air? Because he's playing with T-Var and Mobsy, and I'm assuming they're all like 1600. Sure. Yo, Shaq, if you have Sipsta on the line, I'm willing to give him a free coaching session after tonight if he wants it, because Jesus Christ, the amount of times we've lost these games because of a misreader who throws the ball away. I don't like to trash talk people this directly, but my God, I'm getting so sick of getting these cues and having this happen. Ugh. Mobsy, I'm playing your 50. I can't 50 it if you don't touch it. That is not Sib. You sure? Because I checked him, and that was the name of the account. Or is this like the other guy they were playing with that changed his name to 1500? Oh, it's not? Okay, well then whoever this is gets a free coaching session. I really doubted myself on that one. I was like, yeah, I'm not gonna beat him to that. And I did. Sad. Pretty sure he's sleeping right now? Well, based on this play, I'd believe the person at the controller is sleeping. No, they're not playing like horribly. It's just like there's occasionally a moment where I'm just like, oh, this is his friend. PMU has suddenly been done. Do you know Tryhouse? Yeah, Tryhouse is my homie. I'm good friends with Tryhouse. I've known him for years. Is that a legit Magic Bear? Yep. That's Team USA representative and Gen G Mobile One new signing Magic Bear. Sad. What's happening? T-Bar and Magic Bear are accidentally smurfing, so they're playing at a much lower MMR than they normally are. You know, the usual things. You know, standard end of season ranked type stuff. What name your keyboard and mouse? I have a Razer. Don't even know the name of this keyboard though. Which one of you guys is a punishment kink? Why are we staying in these games? Why are we staying in these games? Oh my gosh. Oh no, I don't have that read. Oh, I really hope Magic Bear doesn't shoot and score this. Oh no, I hope he doesn't. Oh no, what if T-Bar scored this? That'd be terrible. Oh no, horrible pass. God, it would be really a shame if someone scored this and we realized we couldn't win. Oh, it's such a shame. If only the last person would forfeit. Because we're not winning against pros. Winnable, 1,500 milligrams of caffeine. I swear to God, dude, I will skin you alive. So I guess anyone even remotely affiliated with PMU loves wasting my time tonight. Berto and Kale single-handedly keeping their reputation above board. Oof. Just gonna Q dodge that guy. Maybe they want to take the opportunity to play against pros. I know I would. I'm sorry, but if you're actually like fanboying over pros near SSL, then you need to just stop. The thing is, if you want to take the opportunity to get pros, fine. But if you want to get fisted for 5 minutes while you have not been able to actually get a single clear, that's a different thing, you know? Like, I love playing against pro players. I like being able to play in those games even though I'm losing, but if it's like if the ball's coming right at you and you've whiffed the past 3 aerials and it's gone right past you on defense every time and you've not been able to get a single shot off, at a certain point it's like, okay, this is not a winnable game, let's move on. But instead they're trolling, and I know they're trolling because it was 5-0 and we all forfeited except him, and he goes, oh, winnable, and I'm like, shut up, it's a minute remaining, like, why are you wasting my time? Ugh, hate these people. Fanboying at this game at a high level. I mean, it's not a problem if someone's like, oh, can you sign my profile or whatever, like, that's fine. But like, if that was the logic, like, I just want to stay in their presence for just a little bit longer, please. Ooh. Yes, double tap on me again, yes. Just like, no, I'm good. Please don't skin me alive. Botanic, if that's you, then that's yikes. Get out of here. But I don't think that even is you, because I think I played against you. Unless he's playing on 2 different accounts, and the Botanic I was playing with was a fake Botanic. It's almost 2 a.m. here, I'm not sleeping well. That's a problem. Do some deep breathing, lower your heart rate. Also, you should not be on a phone personally, but that's good. That was fake Botanic, explained why I lost. Never said the signing thing? Yeah. It's a digital autograph. I think I'm friends with side effects. If that went in, that would have been the greatest own goal. Wow, very unique name there from person on YouTube. Yes, it is almost 1 a.m. in my time zone, everybody who is wondering. These people are immediately ready for the screw up. Pandy. Sure. Weird one. Yeah, I'm from Texas, Central Time. No, I'm from New York originally, but I live in Texas now. All right. Delayed flick? Nah, didn't work. Into the thick of it, bro. I said that on a cast on the RLCS on the Rocket League channel, and literally the entire chat was like, "Whoa, KSI reference!" And I'm like, God, what did I do? Why did I do that? Yeah, I don't know about that on my intro. Yeah, I said didn't think of it, and then immediately was like, to the ring, to the pen, to the whatever, and I'm just like, ugh, bro. Okay. Okay. Slideshowing again. It's fine on my end. I've noticed this happens for people at 3 hours in my stream every single time. It's very strange. It's like clockwork. As soon as it reaches 3 hours, I start seeing a slideshow complaint. I swear there's like an app on my computer or something that goes off at 3 hours in. I think Lungy's gotten too much height. There's freaking mold and lead in them. What do you mean? They should be getting way more height. Wow. YouTube is not receiving enough video to maintain smooth streaming. Am I dropping? All right, I'm dropping a little bit more frames and my FPS has gone down. So yep, for some reason, 3 hours into stream every time. There has to be some form of like power saving setting or something that is on my PC. Like something's going down because it's 3 hours every time without fail. Ah, yes. An OBS stream elements thing? I mean, it shouldn't be OBS at all. Encoding overloaded. Okay. I did just get an OBS thing, but there's no reason the encoding should be overloaded considering I'm not using like any of my VRAM. Like, I have 12 gigs of VRAM. I don't care what I'm doing streaming-wise. It should never be overloaded. But yeah, but I'm playing on Rocket League. This game could run on a toaster. Like, I don't need, and even if I'm multi-streaming, like, this is not a lot of like bandwidth required internet-wise. So if the encoding is overloaded, then something's going down on the back-end settings. Because this has never happened to me before. I've changed every component of my PC, so there's some kind of setting that's like getting tripped. It's probably some like network bandwidth saver or whatever, like some nonsense like that. Where it's like throttling my performance after a certain amount. Because yeah, I should not be getting any overloads with the specs of my PC. Nice. Yeah, I'm starting to notice the frames a little bit now. Yeah, my frame rate is really dropping hard, according to my specs, or the performance graphs. Mr. Beast on the way out. I don't give a fuck about Mr. Beast, dude. At a certain point, him, Jake Paul, and KSI stopped caring about content, and they just wanted to make a lot of money. And that's just the most hollow thing you can do. I don't care what happens to them. Blah, 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 blah. Oh my. Okay. Long game? Yeah, we're gonna lose because someone's gonna overcommit. I can already tell my teammates are not the most locked in right now. Yeah, the peppermint person is like missed a couple aerials in a row just because they're like trying so hard to like make sure they don't over adjust, and then they end up just not even going for a read that they should be going for. There we go. Or not. Okay. Got that, Andrew? Never broke my phone? Yeah, I've never understood people who can actually break their phones. Like, why are you guys throwing them so much? Or at the very least, if you throw it a lot, buy a freaking OtterBox. Put that thing in a, you know, bulletproof vest. Okay. Bro, if I'm your parents and you've broken multiple phones, you're getting a flip phone. Straight up. God, it's so easy. Just stop chasing the ball. What are we doing? Why are both players next to the ball? I gotta dig into my settings real quick in OBS. I don't know why all of a sudden my encoding's overloaded. It's 2.5 hours of perfectly fine, smooth video, and then suddenly it's like, oh, can't do this anymore. It's like, why?
I can never find the right words to say. Only a handful of family ever sees my face. But I'm only human, don't we all make mistakes? I'm drowning in my head again, and my thoughts don't want me to win. They show compassion made of plastic, and I don't wanna be another tragedy, but I'd rather be dead than a skeleton dreaming about the things that he couldn't be. Cause I'm too impatient to wait for dreams.
I'm gonna go next L for this one. And some people require a PC restart. But that's the thing is like, I'm starting to see like my video skip and whatnot in OBS and whatnot. And I'm like, I feel like for some reason, there's like a power setting or something on my PC that I like accidentally flipped when I changed components or something. Because every 3 hours, Like it's perfect, literally flawless machine performance. And then 3 hours in, on the dot, almost without fail, it's like bang, and just like doesn't work anymore. And I'm just like, why is it like this? Punch my TV on Rocket League when I gave up games. Yeah, you shouldn't play video games, or at least I'm not even joking, seek therapy or counseling. You need to learn how to calm yourself down. Your CPU not to be cooled properly? Could be it. Air coming out of my PC seems pretty cool. Frame rate's still a little whatever, but it's slightly better. Nice. It could be CPU cooling. I'd have a very beefy CPU cooler though on this thing, so I'm like, I don't know. Instant freeze is still, you said, slightly better. Yeah, I don't know. It feels weird that it's a CPU like issue because my. Oh, nice shot. Yeah, we're gonna go next cell for sure. After this one. How to get a champ 2? You should be rotating a little bit more smartly. When you're hitting the ball, do you have a plan behind it, or are you just hitting to hit it? Because a lot of people just kind of hit it to hit it. Oh, I don't want to spend more money to get a new CPU cooler, though. Yeah, I can check. I wonder if there's a. I wonder if there's like a program I need to download for like checking my CPU temp and see like if it's weirdly high. Oof. Not the best assist, but I'm a little angry that wasn't a shot on target. His favorite streamer? I don't know if I watch enough streamers to even make that determination. NVIDIA GPU, you can use the G4 experiment. Check performance by enabling and pressing Alt-R. Never tried that, but I will maybe look that up afterwards to see if my CPU is like overheating. Because it's weird that like my frames seem to be okay. Because what's weird about when you guys, that's why I wonder if it's an OBS thing, if it's not just like my components being overheated, because maybe, I don't know, something didn't get set up properly. Because, when you guys say like, oh, it's getting all PowerPointy, I'm not joking when my screen looks flawless. Like it is like barely anything happening. Like, it looks like I'm playing in definitely well over 360 frames per second. Like, I don't really see anything. When it gets really bad for you guys, I occasionally will notice like a frame just kind of go boop, and like skip for a second. But other than that, it's like, it looks great. So that's why it's so frustrating, because like I'm not seeing what you guys are seeing. So yeah, I'll have to check if it's like maybe a CPU thing and it's just like not outputting the stream well. Or if it's an OBS thing. Maybe I'll just roll back the version number or something and see if that does anything. OBS very rarely adds any feature that's actually necessary. Oh, murder me. Games can punch my phone. Cody, I really need you to find another hobby, then. Why are you punching your phone, bro? There's so many other things to punch. I feel like it'd be more satisfying to punch a pillow, if anything. Although I think you should just learn how to do deep breathing exercises. The only time I've ever like I've thrown a controller once, and I deliberately stood up from my couch and threw my controller into my couch so that it just landed on the couch and didn't break. I've noticed that people can like punch drywall. I'm like, homie, why are you breaking your home? A resource manager? Yeah, I probably could be doing that. We'll probably do that after this game, just checking into main menu or whatever. What do you mean? That's our LCS Challenger, Berta, to you, Shaq. Kind of goated on it. Just chill and relaxing. That's good. Okay. Sada, Colson. One thing at a time, Catter. Looks pretty standard anime profile fan. Nope, I left the party. Very interesting. Oh. Hey, Clanky. Yeah. Check my task manager real quick. Maybe something is running in the background. It's weird. My 3060 is currently at 98% utilization right now. Not really sure if it needs to be that high, but okay. A RAM issue, not a GPU or CPU, because it's apparent as soon as you start streaming, maybe. No, but that's the thing is like, it's like not. I have a 6 mounds, I invite you, okay. See, the thing is like, whoa, yeah, my thing just froze. I mean, maybe it's a RAM thing. Yeah, I don't know what's going on. It's really bothering me that it only happens like 3 hours in. That's the thing. My memory doesn't really seem to be that affected from based on like its utilization. Seems pretty chill. But I don't know anymore. How's your CPUs? No, my CPU is not 98, my GPU. That's why I'm a little like lost. Have resize bar enabled? I have no idea what that means. Flash. Oh. What the heck is Resi? I've never heard of Resi. I've heard of Reezy. Ah, I didn't think I needed to flip into that. All right, Jay, and I'll try to look into that. I haven't really touched the BIOS outside of setting what my boot disk is, so I'll check if that's an option I need to potentially look into. Because yeah, right now, like this is like, you can run Rocket League on a toaster. I definitely do not need 100% of my GPU to use, especially when it's 12 gigs of VRAM. I feel like this is some weird other thing, because like near the end of my old PC's life, I felt like this is also happening. So I'm a little worried that like this is also just like a thing that just happens now. Oh, my whole PC just freaking, or my OBS just completely was freaking out there for a sec. I don't know anymore, bro. The super clean shot. It's not a super clean shot at all. It's literally the most like basic shot for this rank. Your dream is to be in the US Air Force? It's a very, I feel like, pretty easy to accomplish thing. You just enlist. And don't bomb out with basic. Just kidding. Air Force doesn't need you to be in good shape. No, I'm kidding. I have actually nothing against the Air Force. I think it's just a funny thing that all the other branches hate them so much. How's your turkey day? My turkey day is over, just like yours. Fool. Ooh. I had some delicious Chinese. That's my Thanksgiving tradition. It's been like 3 or 4 straight years where I've not gone anywhere for Thanksgiving because I've just been, I was in Chicago. Actually, probably longer than that. Yeah, I've been lived in Chicago for 4 years before this, and then both years I've been here in Dallas. I haven't like gone home to visit family. Did you replace your motherboard? I did replace the motherboard. That's why I was a little confused, because it's like this kind of was happening beforehand, so it makes me think, oh wow, it's like some OBS setting or something weird. Because I'm like, I don't know why it would be happening on 2 different PCs, that the encoding is like freaking out. It makes me want to roll back my OBS, because I do feel like I updated it recently. Like maybe it's like doing something in the back end, like with my encoding. But I'll look into the BIOS thing to see if I can like not figure out why the GPU is at 98%. I guess top 100 climb, considering we're not even in a sell right now, not the best. Sometimes my dad hits me and you are gay. I don't know how those 2 things are related, but good to know. Sad. Good save. Yeah. See, I was gonna catch that. Let's go. RAM get replaced? Yes, I am on DIMM, the DIMM, like GDDR5, 64 gigs. Oh, that was the latest touch ever. I saved. That's really funny. That's actually the most hilarious thing I've ever seen. Of course, the middle schoolers aren't asleep. They don't have school tomorrow. Buddy, I just need you to get 1 shot. I'm not from middle school. Drunk feds get too crazy. Bro, you said you're a high school quarterback. What do you mean you're not in middle school? Of course you are, but you're basically still a child. All of you are children. Honestly, until you graduate college, you're a child to me. Oh. Oh, it's Kara. Thought this man retired. Kitty, come here! Kitty, come here! Bella doesn't like being on camera. She knows anytime I turn around, I'm gonna pick her up. Switch to Windows 11. I would never switch to Windows 11. I'll check out for the resize bar, Jaden. That's something I've never thought about. No, I said I would never go to Windows 11. I'm on Windows 10 still. It's a clip and wins. I don't know what clip you guys are possibly talking about. It was literally a ball rolled to me. I cut it and then jumped and front flipped. Like, that's not a clip. I wouldn't say Windows 11 is horrible. I'm not a fan of they change stuff around, and so far while I'm using it, because I have Windows 11 on my gaming laptop, and I've just seen no demonstrable improvement where I'm like, wow, this is a brand new OS. It's just like, okay, you've changed some stuff around. The OS layout looks slightly different, but I've seen nothing about it that I'm like, wow, I'm so glad they added that. Like all OS things, it's just, I'm frustrated that I have to relearn where everything goes. What? Yeah, I'm just not a fan of Windows putting out an OS like that, because it's like, unless you're telling me like this is an OS that is required to run like the newest stuff or get the highest performance, we've completely overhauled everything and blah, 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 blah. And I'm like, yeah, it's all good. But from what I can tell, no, it's just, this is the new looking OS. It's like, okay. Is this just to sell a bunch of gullible people a bunch of licenses? Probably. Azio, you couldn't hit a ball right in front of net, now you're hitting resets. Where was this? Where was this earlier? I literally didn't even go for that because I just assumed you would hit that. Also, my whole stream just froze while I was freaking out, so it's kind of funny. Bro, that's super funny. That's so freaking stupid. It is freeze? No, it froze. My computer has a weird glitch we were just talking about on stream, where 3 hours in every stream, for some reason, my entire PC starts freaking out, and it affects the stream. Weirdly enough, not my game, just my stream. Yeah, no matter how many times I reassure it that I will be streaming in future with it, it's like, oh god. Okay. Encoding overloaded. Yeah, why is that? Yeah, I think it's got to be something with the GPU, because the fact that it's at 98% usage seems psychotic to me. When I'm literally only encoding 2 different streams, and it's literally not even encoding the same thing twice, it's just sending it 2 different places. Okay, I'll turn around. Now, I've just noticed that anytime people start complaining about my thing over, like, not happening, it happens around 3 hours into stream. That's why I find it so peculiar, because it's like I could set a watch to it. How old is that computer? Bro, this is top to bottom brand new. The only thing that is not 100% new is the data on the SSD, because I transferred hard drives. Like, it's basically the brain of my old computer transplanted into a brand new body. Yeah, I'll do some Googling with the GPU usage, because it keeps giving me, like, I don't catch it often, but occasionally I've been glancing down at OBS, and it does say encoding overloaded, and that usually only happens if I'm doing, like, a lot. It says consider turning down video settings, and I'm just like, I'm not even like demanding that much out of this PC right now. Over time the GPU can get worn out? Well, yeah, but that's why I just said it's a brand new PC. Man, you guys really can't listen. Oh, Asa has 0 brain. Okay, cool. Bro watched me approach it and he just didn't even pay attention. He was like, yeah, hit it by me, I don't care. Sure. I'm on my own mindset. All right. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to Google like why the GPU is suddenly just exploding, because that is very weird. Whoa. Why is the encoding overloaded? It's frustrating me. I mean, I'm using the NVENC encoder for the stream, but that's like what I've always done. And normally my GPU's not that maxed out, so yeah, I'm a little confused what's going on here. Maybe Windows in one of their newer updates like affected something. Yeah, because I think that's why it's overloaded, because for some reason 90% of the GPU is being used, and it's just... Meanwhile, my CPU is at 34%, so it's like, my GPU is just having a leisurely walk through the park right now. Meanwhile, GPU is fighting for its life in the trenches. Really, Wake? You didn't even once think that I could hit that around you? This guy is legitimately smoking crack all of a sudden. This guy could not hit anything. And this is 2 games back to back in which he's peaked. This guy's literally paying for someone to play on his account. I'm legitimately so confused how he's so good suddenly. What is going on? I am blown away how suddenly great this guy has become. Jeebus Christmas, dude. Nice. Ah! Have enabled game mode in Windows settings. I wouldn't know. I can check after this. I think that stuff is normally like on default on, but I can check. Okay. Oh. Yeah, I'm bot. My bad. Ugh. You have OBS at admin? Always have. Windows game mode is on. What's the last time you thoroughly cleaned your toilet? What brand of cleaner? I always use Clorox. Okay, Wake. Yeah, Clorox has like a toilet bowl cleaner. Spread that around. Do it once or twice, and your toilet should be sparkly clean. Also, get a sponge with a rough side and gloves if you really need to like dig in there. Oh yeah, because you know those people who solved it on Reddit are people who've like tried everything and they finally did one last thing. You're like, yeah, this isn't gonna change anything, but we'll try it out. And then it actually works, and like, oh, I gotta tell people about this. Reddit is just the Stack Exchange of everyday problems, I feel like. I have not turned on Windows Gaming. It was already on the whole time. Okay. No, the GPU is the issue. The GPU, I think, is the #1 thing right now. I think there's just some setting that got changed. Because yeah, it should not be at 98% playing Rocket League. It should barely be anything beyond just a brisk jog right now for my GPU. So watching it like really be 100% utilization almost is like psychotic. So no wonder the encoding's getting overloaded. It's probably like, wait, we have no more space for anything. Why do we have no more space? Yeah. Well, it's because it's only irritating you guys. It doesn't do anything for me. It's just freezing in OBS and freezing on stream. But like my gameplay is fine. I would have forfeited. Well, I'm getting off because I said Nextel, and there's only so many times I can watch Asia suddenly do that. I gotta ask Asia real quick. I'm asking it. AZ, you gotta answer my questions, bro! Bro's getting boosted, I swear. Is OBS a admin? Yes, it always has been. I have a cascade of programs that have to be run an admin because back in the day I set up my stream to do like automatic redeems on stuff. So like if, for example, like stuff in OBS would affect Rocket League and all this other stuff. So if I booted Rocket League in admin, in order to be affected by another program, it had to also be booted in admin. And if that interacted with another program, that also had to be booted in admin. So like I have a default check mark. So anytime I click on it, it goes like, oh, do you want to start an admin? And I click yes. So yes, OBS is always done on that. I'm gonna potentially look into the BIOS thing and maybe just Google other stuff randomly because yeah, I'm genuinely baffled. Yeah, why my GPU is like chilling it. When I'm not in game, it seems to be hitting like 100%. And that's very confusing to me. Okay, I just alt-tabbed out of Rocket League. It went down to 50% usage. I alt-tab back in, and it's 98%. And I alt-tab out again, and it drops down to 54%. So yeah, something's going on with it. Because that just seems way too much. Dedicated GPU memory usage is at 3. Seems low. I don't know what that means. Dedicated GPU memory though. Dedicated as in like the minimum set aside to like system usage or something. Like not even just like anything, any programs. Yeah. OBS is doing something in your GPU. Yeah, I guess I just got to run some tests or whatever. How much VRAM OBS uses? I don't know if I can see that within my thing. Typically, it shows you CPU and memory usage for like OBS, and that's usually like kind of beefy. It's like 4,000 megs for OBS. 7% CPU usage, which is pretty usual. But yeah, I don't think it shows me oh wait, no, GPU. OBS is using 40%. Seems a little high. Yeah, OBS is using 40% of the GPU usage right now. Seems a little high. Well, it says dedicated GPU memory is 3.6 out of 12. So I'm like, okay, then clearly it's not using it all, but that's why I'm confused why its utilization goes up to 100% when I'm in game. Seems strange. Why is OBS using 400%? Just the base program is using that much. Part of me wonders if it's just because of the encode required, because I'm encoding for YouTube and Twitch, but I did this for years, and that was never an issue. So that's why I'm a little confused why it's suddenly like doing this. Yeah, that's why I'm like very confused why all of a sudden it's starting to like get hacked. Do you have ray tracing enabled on OBS? Does OBS even have that setting for ray tracing? All my settings are basically the same when I updated, so I'd be surprised if they like added something, but I kind of wonder if I roll back OBS a couple editions, back to like 29 or something. Oh, I'd have to roll back my freaking vertical video, so that's okay. Yeah, I wonder if that's something. Because yeah, I just like, it's, the NVENC is the video encoder, which is fine, but yeah, using 40% seems psychotic though. I'm taking apart my computer right now to try to help you understand it. Jacoby, I have zero idea why you would have to take apart your PC to fix mine. Yeah, I don't know what's going on here. I think I'm just gonna go screw around with my settings and figure out what's going on here because yeah, as much as this doesn't directly affect my PC and my ability to game and whatever, it is going to eventually frick with my money if my ability to stream is affected and you guys to actually watch it. Because I don't want people coming in to a stream they might like and then being like, ugh, this is laggy, and then they just leave. So I'm gonna have to fix this eventually. Do you have a second monitor? I have 3 monitors. But again, this is why like I'm not super concerned about the setup things because like legitimately like this has been the case for years. Like I've always had 3 monitors and then just recently something's been happening. If you save one of your eyebrows, I'll give you $2,000. If you save the other one, I'll give you $4,000. If you shave your beard, I'll give you $6,000. If you donate $6,000, I will shave my beard, 100%. I will 100% do that. But yeah, anyway, I'm gonna end stream there. I said next L, and that was an L, so I'm gonna go from there and try to figure out why my entire PC is exploding recently. Especially when I get 3 hours in. Maybe it's a CPU thing, but CPU seems to be not super freaked out. At least the air coming out of my PC seems pretty cool, so I feel like I'm not too worried about that. I'll check on the temperature on it or whatever, but I think the GPU is just freaking out for no reason. Monitors plugged into GPU can use a percentage. May not have an issue before, but it could be now. It's just like I've been doing that for years because I have 2 display ports, so I need 2 because I don't have a display port within my motherboard or whatever. But yeah, I'll check the resize bar. That could be an interesting thing to check. I'll have to. What would you recommend putting that setting to? Like I don't even know how that setting works. Ugh. Oh, it's just a yes or no. It's just literally enabled, disabled. That's it. Oh, okay. At least according to Google, it is. I wonder if that's. Hold on, I can check that right now. NVIDIA control panel. Resizable bar is toggled on. Go into monitor settings and limit each of the ones you aren't playing on. Monitor settings within like NVIDIA or like my actual display settings or whatever within like my system settings. Piling on the GPU. Yeah. I don't know. I'll check it out. Anyway, peace out, you guys. I'm going to go troubleshoot and figure out what's going on. Peace.